can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Get in, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got Mystery Combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning. Wait, I'm too tall. Hold. There we go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Hopefully, everyone is taking care. Mr. Skeletal, what's good? Mox, what's good? Mitzi, what's up? Mika, how are you doing? What's up, Tibby? What is going on? Cusply, what's up? Taz, how are you doing today? Kermuse, welcome in. Lucas, what's good? Boom Balbo, what's good? Random person, what's good? Welcome in. How we doing, everyone? Welcome in. Patchy Strong, how we doing? Seeing everybody in the chat. Azo92, what's good? Meme Lord, how we doing? Aramize, how we doing today? Hunter Crazed. Hey, CEO Mod Ryan, that's not me. That's not me, bro. Miss Merrill, welcome to the stream. One day this guy will pronounce my name right. It's gonna be today. Oh my god, it's because I'm so dyslexic. Cursoom. Cursoom? Cursoom. I think I did it. I think we're good. What's good, Sarah? How we doing? Octagon Cake, how you doing? Welcome in. So, he did it. Big. Well, I bless your RNG. Yeah, you're going to get whatever you're going for today. Easily. Hi, Jared. What's good? Can I recreate the war face? I don't think I can. It was like a spur-of-the-moment thing. You know, I just kind of did what felt right. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking a bite out of the corner of my face cam. By the way, I have been not streaming the last couple days. I've been busy. I have been exceptionally busy, and I have some very cool stuff to show you guys. I am not even gonna lie. One thing that I did is, in the past, I've been very quick to, like, get commissioned, like, webcam borders and alerts and things like that. And I realized this time around that maybe it would be good if I just learned how to do it myself. And so, we're into, like, this is early investigation stuff. But check out the new follower alert. Look, it's a League's Relic, but with energy and fire around it. Wowee, unbelievable. It was too loud, though. I need to turn it down. But, yeah. So we're making things. It's cool. That was like 20 minutes of the last many hours of stuff we've done. So the real thing that I'm excited about, actually, do you want to talk about Leagues Relics first? No, we don't. Chat, the RS Guide website is unironically almost complete. It is so almost complete to the point that I think if I put in a chunk of today's stream working on the website, it could be functionally copy complete today. And let's just say the scope of the project has changed a lot of late, to the point that, as an example, what this is it is going to take people's RSNs, check out your stats, and then make weapon and armor recommendations for whatever style you want. It's just going to make a recommendation. Which is kind of, I'm stoked. I'm very stoked. But yeah, I'm stoked. I'm very stoked. Lots of work is happening. Let me make my follow sound quieter. I could do that right now, by the way. That was the one thing I didn't test. But yeah, basically things are really coming along. And I'll show you what the site looks like, because it looks probably nothing like the last time you guys saw it. Also, let me turn this thing down. Let's go half. Done. All right, I fixed it. So if we head over to the site, we've got a nice little like leagues countdown timer. Sure, cool, whatever. That, you know, there's something there. Oh my God, dude. Some of this stuff I'm actually very stoked about. Let's get into the guide. This is a placeholder video. It's going to be a video of me going through this site. So, starter guide, you can skip past it to the combat guide or the progression path and account goals guides. Client setup. Wait, can I control scroll? I can. Haha, let's do that. Give you guys a little enhanced view here. New player setup. How to get into the game for the first time. And then if you're an old school player, how to switch your Jagex launcher. Game modes. Before you first enter the game world, you have an important decision to make, selecting a game mode. This decision is in most cases irreversible, although you can downgrade from an Iron Man account to a Group Iron Man to a main if you change your mind later. None. Iron Man, Hardcore, Group Iron Man, CGIM, regular Group Iron Man. Iron Man mode. Group Iron Man mode. Interface setup. For the interface setup section, we have a checklist for the RS interface account that will automatically give you a good interface instantaneously, and the steps you need to take in order to get the UI. There will be images of the UI here. They're incoming. Here, wait, I'll show you. Hold. It's not on the site yet, but it will be, I promise. But this is what the interface looks like. Can I show this? I think I can. Hold. I think I can. Maybe I can't. Let me look. Here. Yeah. The UIs are here. That's what they look like. So any new player, instead of having to build in a UI, you literally type RS space interface, and it just gives you this. Okay? Now, I'm telling you guys, this is some chefing. There's a typo. That's okay. We haven't done a copy pass yet, so that's okay. I can make a note to fix it, though. Okay. Hold. How to make it look like the legacy UI for the people that want it to look like the legacy UI. Okay, next. Chat box. This is just how the chat box works. You guys know how this works, but what the globe is, masks, loot bag, what they mean. All of the chat shortcuts. Default, tab for PMs, friends chat, clan chat, group Iron Man chat. Yeah, I would say don't worry about typos. That's less important right now. We're getting the website made. Yep, that's something in our backlog too, Iron Spig. Don't worry. Don't worry, Spig, we've got it. You can do GIM or it's in our backlog, which I'll show you guys later too. Next up, this is the one I'm very excited about. We made this last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. So this is the mini map. Compass, Run Energy, Home Teleport World Map. Just wait. Is it working? Wait, no, it's not in yet. Wait, Josh, can I show the video? Josh, can I show the video? I can push the changes. Give me 5. Okay, hold. I'll show you in Photoshop. Yeah, Josh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll show them in Photoshop. This is what I was doing very late last night. Was the face cam always this close? No, it's moving back in 2 days. Don't worry. So the way that this is set up is when you hover over these or click on them, this map is going to change. So when you hover over other player, highlight. Hover over walk target, highlight. Hover over NPC, highlight. Hover over item on ground, highlight. Hover over clanmate, highlight. Hover over my location, highlight. Hover over friend, highlight on the bridge. So that's how it's going to be set up. And what it's doing in the back end is it's just switching all the images around. And we just made them, or I just made them in Photoshop. So yeah, that will be coming soon. Ryan, Ryan, are you going to be making any guides for old school players trying out leagues? Brother. Brother. Cool. So that's how that's going to work. Very cool. Just show people what to look at. This is 1-to-1 from the old school one as well. I'm so dumb. No, don't worry. You're good. Cool. Then we've got to run out of the world map. And then one thing we're adding to this is to let people try it out. They're going to be able to double click and place a marker on this map, like where it says your marker. Yeah, just to like show them how it works and clear it, hopefully too. There's a video in Discord. Oh, cool. Thank you, Josh. I mean, dude, it's all good. Genuinely. Wait, can I show this? Yeah. Cool. So this is what it'll look like. So as you hover, see it? Oh, it's so clean. It's so clean. It's actually really clean. I can't see. Okay, it's a little small, but yeah, don't. It's gonna be fine. Cool. World map stuff. Double clicking. We'll place a marker. Very nice. Cool. Whatever. Filters. High contrast mode. Skyboxes. So showing people how to use high contrast mode and what it means. And then for skyboxes, I want to show this one just because it actually just looks ridiculously sick. Let me find it. Pup did some cooking to showcase what skyboxes do. Very cool. So there's going to be some info there just to let people know that that's a thing, because most people genuinely don't know it's a thing and the game never tells you. Should be a gradient GIF carousel in the same image with only the skybox changing. Yeah, so we could do that if we want to. Cool. And then we've got just a bunch of quick tips, like how to face north and zoom in and out and all that stuff. Whatever. Then we're going into data orbs and the action bar. All of the icons for these are going to show up. So you're going to see the icon for hit points and what they mean. But basically, this is everything on your action bar. These are all your minimap icons and what they mean. And then there's a rundown of the lodestone network as well. Buff bar, debuff bar. This probably needs to be zoomed, but less important for right now. And then how to position the buff bar, how to move the buff bar, what it means, what instances will appear on it and not on it. Recommended settings. So this is kind of the big one. Basically, all of the stupid defaults that the game gives you that are, in my opinion, stupid and I don't like. So this is the setting. This is what they should be. Loading screens, auto trigger regenerate, remove roofs, shift to drop, skip boat cut, whatever. So all that is set up, and then it's all search barable, which is kind of fun. You could do one of those left-right image sliders. Yeah, that would be cool too, but once again, like less important, to be honest. But yeah, would be cool. Video settings, FPS settings, cool. Then we talk about the wiki and how it's good. That's just one-to-one from the old school guide. And that is the extent of the getting started guide. But we also have a number of additional things coming in. So we've got a progression path coming in, a returning player guide, gear progression, a bossing ladder, and then if you go over to this Miro board, what we've got is one-to-one from old school. It's how the world actually works. So introducing people to the tick system right away. And that's done with, wait, let me see if I could show it. That is done with a metronome. So check this out. Where's the combined one? Let me look for it. Hold. I don't want to leak the Discord, but I do want to find it because it's really cool. Okay, just imagine this, but with an 100 BPM metronome. And it looks very nice. It's very cool just to show each tick. And like when it's synced up, I've heard it synced up. It's like beautiful. It's like just every single click, you just see the next. It's cool. It's very cool. So that's happening. And then how damage is dealt, how to improve your accuracy stat, how the accuracy system works. I already did this. Lots of images. Rundowns of all the different styles and what they do and what they help you unlock. And then if you want to look into like all of the combat setting stuff, action bars, Pup has been going absolutely ham with Jonna as well. And we basically have, like, these need to be added in, but it is a full rundown of everything you need to know about RuneScape combat. All the different types of abilities, how they work, special attacks, how cooldowns work, how the tick system works, how targeting works, how target cycling works, the difference between single and multi-target abilities, how to read your tooltips, rundowns of all the different combat styles. There is just about everything that you would want. Yeah, combat triangle stuff. And then specific rundowns for each style as well. Recommendation will be to go through necromancy, obviously. Keybind theory, obviously, that's going to be in there too. But basically, it's coming together really nicely. And I think I honestly destroyed my sleep schedule working on this. It has literally been like, I've been going to bed at like 4 in the morning and 5 in the morning. But I think in the next couple days, we're going to have a fully functional website that is done. Bro, someone just came in and said, hey, are you thinking of making a tutorial for RuneScape 3 for new players? Chat, I don't know what to do, man. How? Can I give a suggestion? Sure. Make a commander change title? It's in my title. What do you mean? But yeah, if you have any suggestions, part of the reason why I wanted to stream working on the site today, in part, is specifically so that you guys can weigh in as well. But yeah. Will you make a playthrough guide that you'll rush to get to a certain relic tier? Probably. Add as your title, totally not making the RS guide website because it would be too useful to grow the game. I mean, my title's fixing RuneScape's early game. You know what? Making a guide so new players don't quit the second they log in. Done. Am I going to do an Iron Man section? So what we've done is certain components of it are Iron Man specific. So this is the gear progression set of recommended gear at different tiers. So you'll put in your RSN, it'll check your stats, and it'll make a recommendation. And then what I've done here is for some of them, there are Iron Man specific recommendations. So if you're a main, do that. If you're an Iron, do that. But it's not an Iron Man specific. It's just certain points here have Iron, Iron preferences. Yeah, so something important, random person, for people not getting overwhelmed. What we're doing is the new, like, this is part 1 of the guide, and this is done. All this is this is the base new player setup guide. So this is like, this is all you would be looking at. You wouldn't be looking at everything in one spot. And then at the end of this, there will be a prompt to, if you want to look at combat or progression path account goals, and those are in separate places. But yeah, no, we're not just feeding someone like an 800-page wiki page. Someone said, are you getting funding from Jagex for such a vast project? And Pup just... But here's the thing, right? At a certain point, like, the reason this website exists and was made is because Old School made a beautiful new player's guide, and I did the thing that I usually do, which I started complaining, why can't we have that? And then I realized that I would bet, even if Jagex, like, or RuneScape can't do it for whatever reason it is, whether it's budget or personnel or, you know, validity of, like, is this actually helpful? I realized that instead of just spending the next 10 years complaining like I did for the last 10 years, as an adult with some friends, we could just do stuff. So we're just doing it ourselves. But no, this is not a paid project. If it was, I would disclose it. We are literally doing this for free. All right, refresh the page. What am I looking at? Not the interface stuff. See, we have so many different changes to push. Is it the map stuff? Getting started. Oh. Let's go. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, look at the tick system. I can feel the ticks in my brain. They're ticking. Oh, what a great sound. It's perfect. No, so on a real note, last night when we were making this, and this is from Pup, we set it up, and Josh, we were all in Discord together, and Josh synced it up with Pup's image, and as a group, we marveled. We're like, wow, it's synced up so nicely. And then we realized that our brains are all cooked. Of course it is. They're just both the same BPM. But yeah, cool. We have a tick system. And then, yeah, so a lot of the copy on the site has been written by me as well. And then there are tons of sections that are written by Jonna and Pup and Josh that are getting added in as well. I do kind of like it, though. It's a good metronome. They picked a good one. Yeah, so for keybinds, right now, thank you for the follow. For keybinds, right now, we just have my keybind guide. I'm going to have a write-up on keybind theory. We might actually do that today. I love that necromancy is the only one. But it is true. For a new player guide, everyone is going to be funneled to necromancy, because if you look at where did I put it? Our gear progression path, the idea is you start with necromancy and then you branch out, ideally. They ever give up on calling them cycles externally? I have no idea, but I call them cycles, and JMods call them cycles, and some people call them ticks, so I said both. Is this open source? It is not, because we didn't want too many cooks, and I personally have a problem with a lot of the resources in this game, because what they do is they end up becoming way too convoluted, because people want to include everything. And I think for a new player, I would rather have the authority to make a determination on what is necessary and what is going to make it confusing. So we've had a lot of people volunteering and offering to help. I'm sure we're going to take help. And obviously, like, I'm doing this on stream right now to get your guys' help and your guys' feedback on it. But no, we don't want to open source it, because ultimately what we can do with me and with Pup running this thing a little bit and being part of the 5-person team that's working on it, what we can do is, it doesn't need to be everything in here is 100% correct and the meta, and it shifts it to, this is what RS Guy and Pup recommend. And I think that allows us to make it more concise and more clear and more appealing to a newer player. So yeah, the goal isn't to make a wiki 2. The goal is to kind of do the opposite. Are you going to include common terminology? Yes, we are now. But yeah, based on the deadline, and obviously Josh could probably speak on this more than me, but based on how tiny amount of time we have to get this site up, open sourcing it right now did not make sense. But it may in the future. It's possible. Are we doing this just for PVM or all things RS3? That's all things RS3. So this is the combat getting started guide. So, oh my god, it's done! Wait, you guys have been plugging stuff in. Yeah, so the way that this has been done, by the way, and this is massive shout out to Griffin and Josh and Pup. This is just something I wrote on the Miro board last week, and now it's on the website. Yeah, dude, they're cooking. They're cooking. I was like, wait, I wrote this, but I wrote it here, and now it's on the site. About skyboxes, high contrast could be separated. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think accessibility is good. And I also think that people seeing skyboxes early, it's a cool feature that most people don't know about. But yeah, there are definitely lots of things where, like, at the end of this, once everything is on the site, we're going to do a pass where we keep stuff and we kill stuff. Luca's got a Google Doc. Yeah, I don't know if he's updated it in like 5 years, but yeah, that's a good starting point. Okay, but yeah, nice. We're gonna be giving you top level details on how combat works here, but we have a more detailed rundown further into this guide to explain all the different combat styles, modes, and abilities. At its very core, you're rolling an invisible dice like it's D&D to see how much damage you're gonna do to an enemy, as every ability and attack has a damage range. Rack, for instance, does between 90 and 110% magic damage. It's also dependent on a few things about you and your target. Your accuracy versus target defense stat. You can view your accuracy in the target information window. If it reads 100%, you're doing 100% of your potential damage. However, if you're fighting something with a high defense value, your accuracy could drop to 80%, and you'll have all your damage reduced by a factor of 0.8. I don't like how that's worded, but I'm gonna fix it, and it's definitely my fault, because that is literally how I wrote it. There are a few ways to improve your accuracy stat. You could increase your combat skill level in the style you're using. You could reduce the defense stat of your target. You could take advantage of a monster-specific weakness for a large boost to accuracy. And then player buffs, such as auras, prayers, or special attacks that increase your accuracy. What happens if I click here? Oh! No way! We've got a weaknesses guide! Bro, I'm weak against having a consistent streaming schedule. Wait, all this is done? Nah, y'all have been blasting. Y'all have been absolutely blasting. Will I be doing YouTube videos on the other Relic releases? Yes, what I'm doing is I'm going to make a video every 3. Because doing a video every day feels a little spammy. Hi, Dorkfish. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. If you're open to it, I'll write a few paragraphs on some of the skills we have that old school doesn't. You know what? I actually love that, Marvel. Yeah, hit me up with that. I think that's a great idea. Include weapon tier to increase accuracy. Yeah, that's actually true too. I'm gonna make a note. Where would that go? Combat triangle, no. Combat options, no. New post. Weapon tier for accuracy improvement. And that's from getting started damage. Done. Oh, it doesn't fit in the title. Oh, no. Done. Nice. Cool. Yeah, stuff like that is helpful. Oh, it's in? Wait, already? Okay, no, surely under the hood it's in. Okay, I was going to say, surely you didn't put it in. Okay, critical strikes. Critical strikes are another part of damage equation that we need to account for. By default, critical strikes multiply your damage by a factor of 1.1. And that damage factor increases with every level. Start at level 10, every subsequent 10 levels you gain will grant you an additional 5% critical damage. So this is all of the passive crit damage you get at different levels. Is this different with necromancy? No, it's not. Every player also has a base critical strike chance of 10%. Unlike critical damage, this does not increase with level. The only way to modify your critical chance is through weapons and armor passives or ability modifiers. Sick. That's such a clear, concise rundown. I wrote the first part of this. This was written by Pup and Jonna. They are great. This is perfect. That's exactly how I would explain it. Yeah, this is really good. That was you? Josh! You're a chef. Wait, what did Pup and Jonna write? I'm a little scared to look at it because it was so much. Here, I'll show you. I'm very scared. Yeah, man, there's a lot in here. Abilities, tooltips, basics, alt specials, targeting. No, this is good. Okay, this is good. We can survive this. We can survive this. Oh my god. These are all the settings. Dude, can I say, I'm not like annoyed at the amount of text there is here. I'm annoyed that this game has this many freaking settings. Manual spellcasting, automatically trigger regenerate, queuing, ability cooldown time, precise adren values. I'm in hell. Yeah, we're in pain. But yeah. Anyway. There is much to do. Settings with stupid bad default settings. Yeah, so we actually have a whole spot for that. Here, it's in here. It's recommended settings. These are all the default settings that I have been personally victimized by. Like, why is auto trigger regenerate on by default? Why is shift to drop off by default? Why is area loot off by default? But yeah, anyway. You start talking about manual versus revolution, you're gonna start confusing people. Yeah, I don't know if that's as... I'm sure it'll end up somewhere. I didn't know you could select that off. Yup. I know. Loading screens. You could just turn them off. Why would anyone want loading screens on? Who would ever want imprecise adren values? Apparently everyone who plays this game by default. Yeah. So that's a setting that gives you fractions of adren, which you sometimes need. This game has shift to drop. Oh my god. Okay, can I say, this is validating so aggressively the need for this website. Jesus Christ. The argument for loading screens is people want better immersion, not seeing half-loaded areas. Yes, my counter argument is that most people don't care about that, so it should be a setting, but the default should be off. That would be my counter. I just learned about shift to drop. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's like one of the best things this game has, shift to drop. It's unreal. It's off, lets you do inputs when you normally wouldn't be able to. Mechanically, they're very bad. Yeah, they're not good. Yeah, here, let me show you the little shift to drop action. Like, why wouldn't you want to do that? Wait until people learn you can lock your invent to prevent accidentally dragging stuff off of it. No, that's too advanced, Nadia. We can't talk about that. What's this portal in Lumbridge? This is the group Iron Man Island portal. But I don't think I can go as a main. Yeah, unlucky. Huge congrats to everyone working on it. Thank you. Yeah, it's been occupying, honestly, a lot of our time. So I do apologize for not being as around, but it's been a really, really fun project. Like, we've literally just been like in a Discord channel until 4 in the morning, just all working on different sections. It's been really, really fun. Cool. And then part of this too, we also have an Iron Man progression pathway that we are gonna hopefully get in before leagues, but it's kind of a lot, to be honest with you. But it's probably doable. Love the idea of gear progression guide because I played this game for 50 years. Still got stuff about to go next. Yeah, so the way that it's set up, Tiggas, is you'd type in your RSN into the website, and it pulls from the API the same way the wiki does, and it will literally spit out what you should purchase. So in the back end, it looks like this, but on the front end, instead of showing you the whole progression path, like there might be like an expand option for it, but if you're 67 magic and you say, what magic gear should I use? It is going to automatically spit out Gothic Staff, Mystic Robes, or Skeletal Robes. Hello, Mod Ryan. Wait, Ryan, are you around? Can I actually show you around this if you haven't seen a lot of it? Also, hi, how are you? I'm also just assuming that that's Mod Ryan. Probably. But yeah, hello. Welcome. Tall Ryan? Okay, guys, come on. Here, actually, I feel like when Ryan shows up, I should just bring my chair up. Guys, I'm so tall, I'm literally out of frame. Like, don't even. I was doing prep for my 1-day first stream. Ooh, that's very exciting. You should refresh the homepage for an Easter egg. Okay, I don't... Is that for chat? Like, I'm literally out of frame, I'm so tall. Surely that's for chat. But yeah, so actually, Ryan, if you need a hand with your prep for your stream, by the way, let me know anytime. I'm super down to help. But also, I unironically think it would be really, really good for me to take you through this whole website at some point. It doesn't need to be now, obviously, but like maybe in like a week when it's completely done. But it's literally got everything. It's the same as the old school one-to-one, but it's RuneScapeified. So it teaches you things like the tick system, keybind theory, combat basics, how damage is calculated, the accuracy system, crits, and then it's going to go into like progression pathway stuff too. So it's It's very all-encompassing, and I would love to take you through it at some point. Everyone knows when you raise your chair, your feet are dangling. Yeah, what about it? Would love to playing League at the moment. Happy to later. Yeah, sweet. I'll reach out to you when it's ready. But I wanted to plant the idea in your head that that it would be very cool to be able to take you through this, because I mean, obviously this is just a me thing. I very much believe in this being like something that has been missing forever. Wait, Mod Ryan is playing League. Do you think he means leagues? Like leagues like the game mode? Surely he doesn't mean League of Legends. Maybe League of Legumes? League of Legends, definitely. For what it's worth in the chat, we'd like to do a full pass over the settings in the game, cleaning up settings that don't need to exist. Oh my god, Ryan, put me in, coach. I am ready. I've been ready for this my whole life. I'm actually so ready. I've been preparing my whole life for this moment. That'll ruin half of his guide in a good way. Dude, half of this stuff shouldn't need to be in a guide. It just shouldn't be a thing. So it's easy to remove stuff. That's great. Nah. Like, I'm hoping that by reading through this guide, I'm going to pick up on a lot of things that shouldn't be the way they are. And then I can hopefully, make it happen. The longer the guide is, the worse the game is at onboarding. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you think we'll get to use our saved UIs that we currently have? I am 99.8% sure that you can use interface sharing for leagues. Be back soon, GL. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun mastering the mid lane or whatever League people's. I've never played League. I don't know how it works. Don't die in a jungle. I don't know. Hello. Welcome. Is this for Iron Man or regular? Everybody. I mean, because it's like, we're kind of trying to get this out before leagues in part to like get, we want to do stuff before leagues. Specifically because we know a lot of old school players are coming over and they're going to log in, look at the UI, look at the settings, and then log out. So that's kind of step one. But yeah, it's not technically for mains or irons. It's for all RuneScape players. So we've got rundowns on all the different game modes. This guide is crazy nice already. I mean, honestly, all the credit for the UI and the UX, it all goes down to Josh. Like, I have been, like, just writing copy in this mural board, and he has been the master of making it look really, really nice. No, I don't make the website and all the good stuff for the community, but I know you want to help me team form Master Rago hard mode speed killing more. I want you to know, hard mode Rago speed kill mastery is literally free. You just need to summon at least one cat person, and you'll be fine. Is there a setting somewhere where it says I'm a returning player? Yeah, all it does is it yeets you out of the tutorial. Playing leagues is like playing RuneScape with 4 keybinds. So Revo? No cats coming to join me? Chat, if you were to guess how to summon Pygood, how would you do it? You summon a cat person? Bro, if this is a picture of me, nothing. The UI is horrible. Yeah, literally just type RS interface and then hit enter. But yeah, cool. Okay, so I wanted to just kind of show you guys where the site was at, because that's what we've been working on for a long time. If you guys are okay to do like a very miniature pivot, how would you guys feel about, I want to look at the 2 relics that were announced and do a little theory crafting with them. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to join the voice chat with Pup and Josh, and we're going to start cooking on the website, and we're going to put in a bunch of work with you guys helping out as well and kind of guiding it. Because I think it's really helpful. Like every time I stream this, we get like 100 little things that we might have missed. With that said, there were some relics revealed, and I wanted to look at them. So the first one that was revealed seems ridiculously overpowered, but I've missed all of the discourse about it. But here's the reveal. Various resources will be processed all at once. Dude, that XP drop in a leagues with like 10x XP? Oh my god. Oh. It's all the spicy stews at once. Just permanently? Wait, which skill? Sorry. So smithing doesn't really matter. Herblore matters a ton for overloads. Cooking matters a little bit for burn rate. Crafting matters a ton for 99 crafting. Fletching doesn't matter that much. Construction, I'm going to say matters not that much. The other thing too is you can do Evil Dave's Big Day Out to get a +5 spicy stew boost, right? So this is like a little better than Evil Dave's, but it's not, you know? No longer burn food. That doesn't really matter, to be honest. Gain Brooch of the Elder Gods pocket slot item, which grant, dude, I'm so hyped about this like Elder God theme. All Brooch of the Gods effects. So this is like, what, every portable at once? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Thomas. All portable skilling station benefits all at once. All spirits can spawn while skilling. Wait. So that gets you clue scrolls. That gets you components. That gets you HSRs and RDT. What is that? Chat, what is this? I've never seen this before. Oh, it's the endgame thing. Oh, the manifest knowledge. Okay, cool. Just a little extra XP. Unlimited urns, bro. Unlimited urns. It's just insane. So, to me, whatever this is up against needs to be absolutely goated. Because, like, nothing in here is like, I need this, but everything in here is, like, so good. Like, how fast it's going to be to level your skills to, like, 99 or 200 mil with, like, every portable all at once, infinite everything, instantly crafting It's just, this is, like, the ultimate skilling QOL. But I may have heard rumblings. And also, is there any like tech with this? I don't really think there's tech, but what I was going to say is, where is Production Master? Here. So we think it's tier 4. We don't know for sure. This is just based on the blurred image. What I want to do is just go Production Master. Like, what are the main benefits of this? So it's clue scrolls, fast skilling, +6 boosts. Those are like the main benefits, right? And then, oh yeah, and then infinite earns. Yeah. So like that's really, oop, I hit my mic, sorry. Oh no. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Like that's really, really good. Lots of RDT. But there's no like crazy tech where it's like if you activate Production Master, you can do this. And something I'm thinking too is a lot of skilling in RuneScape 3 is not skilling at a bank where you're like processing stuff. It's AFKing on a node. So I actually think that is the one thing that makes Production Master less good is like, I'm assuming you're not going to like adorn Masterwork magic armor in one tick with Production Master. I'm assuming it's just only the invent stuff. So this will be great for like, I don't know, burying bones or smelting bars or whatever it works on. But I bet this doesn't work on a lot of stuff. Okay. With that said, oh my God, mixing potions too. Dude, if it makes potions instantly, that would be such a time save. That would be really sick for making overloads fast. But today, apparently, we got an even crazier one. Welcome to Perkfection. Access to infinite invention materials. So, to me, this already wins. And I'm going to explain why. Do you know how much time on a limited time game mode you are going to waste killing stuff for components, leveling up gear to disassemble at 9 to get your aftershocks? Like, you're gonna, unless there's other like passives that impact how you gain components, assuming it's standard, which is a big assumption, if components aren't accelerated for everybody, this to me is an instant pick. You get instant planted feed, you get instant, but then the other thing too is, if you have infinite materials, does that not mean that you can just get 200 mil invention, skilling on the invention workbench? Like, just make gizmos. Like, why not just make gizmos for, you get XP for that. Just make a full invent of equipment separators over and over and over again. And you quite literally get 200 mil invention immediately without leaving the guild. Like, to me, this is insane. This is infinite fortunate components too for EOFs. It's infinite everything. You still need energy? What, for skilling at the bank? Or skilling at the workbench? Well, you can pick whatever the highest level thing is that doesn't require anything but mats. I don't think you can get infinite gizmos. You do, because you can make the gizmos with the infinite components. Like, look, you can, you know what I mean? Like, if making a gizmo shell requires 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those, you can just get an infinite amount of gizmos and you get XP for that. So anyway, to me, this is an instant cop, but we've got more to go through as well. But like, this is the most helpful thing ever. Just skilling up. And I think a lot of people that haven't played Iron Man maybe don't recognize this. One of the most annoying things about an Iron Man is doing invention on an Iron Man, because the components are so hard to come by. And you basically have to do most of your skilling with suboptimal perks until your invention catches up. With this, if this is a low enough tier perk, which actually, wait, we can look at the board. Where do we think this is? People think it's a tier 7. Okay, if it's a tier 7, that maybe isn't as good. But if you get that early enough, it puts you in a very good spot, because you could just get 200 mil invention, and then you can get full best in slot perks and best in slot skilling perks. Like, this is ridiculously sick. Invention machines run twice as fast. I don't care about this quite as much, but I guess if you don't have Production Master, it's nice, because then you can like disassemble stuff and alch stuff. Like, to me, this one's okay, but it's not needed. Augmented items and machines consume no charge. Okay. So the people that were like, what about charges? What about charges? You just don't need them at all. Bro, that divination relic is in the trenches. That divvy relic is a hot garbage. Damn. Sure, it's a question of how powerful Invention's going to be. If it's kept at the same level as base game, then the impact isn't as big. If it scales with leagues, then it's a different story. Here's the thing, it kind of scales by default, though, because a lot of perks are, like... The way that a lot of perks work is they just give you a multiplicative boost, right? Like, if you're dealing more damage, and you have Biting 4 is going to give you 8% more crits. And that just, like, that's going to be even more beneficial in a league where a critical strike is going to be even more damage. Do you know what I mean? So... You kind of, yeah, I see what you mean, where with some perks it won't matter, but with some perks it will. Because, like, Aftershock 4 is an example. Every time you hit 50k, it procs. If you hit 50k every hit, it's just going to proc over and over again. It's got a little cooldown, but you know what I mean. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, I know, I know, Pup. I know it has a cooldown. It's like a 10-second cooldown or whatever, but... For functionally, you're going to get way more Aftershock procs than you would in live. It's a 6-second cooldown. Yeah, just an example. Worry not. Okay, helpful perks trigger 10% more often. 10% more often. So, I'm trying to think of an example of this. Helpful perks trigger 10% more option. Or more off. Oh, it's just level 20. Got it. It's just all level 20. Gotcha. Cool. So that's minor. Tech tree fully unlocked. That's nice. Obviously, this is more of a nice to have. It's just because the tech tree is not hard to fill out, but cool. Items are both alked and disassembled at the same time. You know what? I did see some people talk about how this doesn't really make sense. I have a hot take. This is kind of cool. That if you disassemble this with alch runes, you also get the money. Like, this is just cool. To me, like, is this necessarily like an endgame game changer? No. Is this sick as hell? Yeah. This is really cool. But the thing is, like, people have made the point pretty clearly that, like, why would you want to disassemble anything if you have infinite components? That is valid, but when you're disassembling in a leagues, you might be doing it for XP, and you also might be doing it for a way to AFK alch now. Basically, if you pick this, you could have a stack of 20,000 items, and you could just disassemble them, and your guy's gonna alch all of them. AFK. So you can now AFK alchemize. Which is genuinely very nice. I like it. Imagine disassembling Onyx bolts 50 at a time and getting like, yeah, it's nuts. What? Oh my. Wait, what? This has to be tier 7. So it also gives you just triple money from alchs? Like, so you could like alch a salvage and it would have a 2/3 chance of not being consumed. Oh man. Okay. I love that. I was watching Wazzy's stream the other day, and after the tier 1 relic reveal, he was like, man, Ryan, I'm a little worried that the relics don't seem good enough. This is goated. Golden God. Okay, let's see this. 15% more gold, 6. So it's the same as Golden God. 65, 66. When it's cast as a stack, it will automatically recast over time. Okay, so this is very similar to Golden God. But then instead of prayer benefits, it's got invention benefits. But in old school, it was a tier 4. Ooh, interesting. Surely we're done, right? That's got to be it. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, as an invention hater, I feel like it's going to be hard to not pick this. Like, how would you not pick this? But I guess the one contingency here, the one reason why I would consider, wait, where is it? Perkfection. Cool. The one thing that I would consider is it basically hinges on, is there any other boosts to invention comps? If no, instant pick. If yes, wait and see. To me, that's like the biggest question mark, is like, if every component generation is just like 10x'd across the board because it's leagues, this becomes less good. But if not, this is essential. What's the XP on creating gizmos? Here, let me show you. This also shows a 16x multiplier. Wait. Like a leak? Hold. Wait, did it? Wait, 240 XP for a disassemble on a rune kite shield. Wait, so we can calculate what the XP modifier is. Is a rune kite shield usually 15? I'm going to the shop. It is usually 15. Okay, I'm gonna check it, but it's not that I don't believe you. I just would like to be thorough. Oh man. Okay. So rune kite shield. So you're telling me this is going to be 15. Okay. So that confirms a 16 times XP rate. Now, that makes me think that this might be a tier 7. Either that or whoever shot this just gave themselves all of the boosts. I was showing a 1k alch for the kite shields. Isn't that what they alch for? Because it's just rune bars? It's just 2 rune bars. Okay, so... Wow, okay, so that's kind of sick. So let's go to the inventation station. And let's see if there's anything in here that gives good XP. Because what we want to do is we want to see if there's anything I could just do to train invention without killing anything. I would guess there is. Okay. Dude, even making a gizmo shell is 700 XP per. Times 16. Wait. So this is going to be 11k XP, and you can just do it infinitely. And they stack too. Like you could just sit here doing this to get an ancient gizmo. Like you'd want to unlock it. Yeah, you're unlocking the blueprint before it. Yeah. Yeah. That's ridiculously fast. Is filling a gizmo more XP? Oh, I can't chuck. Maybe I can? I actually don't think I can. Because, Yeah. Oh, 450. Okay, no. Okay, but let's give some other examples. Tool siphons, 650. Equipment siphons. Wait. 650 base, 700 base, 550. Yeah, regular gizmo shells are 550 XP. You can do this from level 1. Yeah, okay. Nah. Wait, you could just spam vacuums for 5k XP each. You could just make it and then destroy it, and then make it and then destroy it for 100k XP every time. The flat pack to packers, 2.3k, and you could just make them 60 at a time. Yeah, no, this is chat. This is raps. This is free 200 mil archaeology in like a few hours. Like unironically, it's that good. Yeah, no. This is raps. Oh my god, what about making an alchemical onyx? Wait, the pogo stick? Oh, it requires a torsion spring. Okay, Wait! Oh, you need the Hydrixes, though. Onyxes? Wait, it's 10k XP for an alchemical onyx. So you get the onyxes, and then you can just... Yeah, okay. Look at equipment separator. 9k XP each, and it's just components. Yeah, okay. So... sorry. 144k XP every time you do this. And you can just make an infinite amount. Yeah, okay. So basically, you've got Invention sorted. Like, Invention is done if you pick that. So that is the pick this if you hate Invention. And you never need to concern yourself with it ever again. That's really cool. It's 1,300 separators. Yeah, that's like a couple hours, and you're out of here, man. Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. Pick if you hate Invention. Yeah, no, definitely. Don't you run out of comps? I don't know. I would assume that you actually get infinite. It said infinite. Is grading perks better XP? Time Worn gives 3.5k each. Much faster. Yeah, that might even be better. I mean, functionally, this is a bit of a crazy take, but it functionally doesn't matter. Because there are so many different avenues that are going to get you 200 mil in like a few hours. But yeah, so some of them might be a little faster than others. Some of them it might take an hour instead of 2, but either way, you're in a very good position. So between Production Master and Perkfection, I think Perkfection is the better one. Unless there's something else that boosts Invention comps otherwise. But yeah, wow. Cool. Very, very cool. Let me look. Also, sorry, I'm making a dark mode border really quick. Cause I know y'all are dark mode people. Saved. Okay, we got dark mode. Dark mode at home. Wait, does anyone ever get 200 mil all in a leagues? What if I get 200 mil all in a league? It feels like it would be doable. So here's a question for leagues, actually. When I play leagues on launch, is my goal just to get to Dragon and the highest tier as fast as I can? Or should we do something with like a twist? I was kind of thinking when we play it vanilla because it's the first leagues. Do you know what I mean? Like, because it's leagues 1, I was like, maybe we just play it? Go for rank 1? On a boss. You can get 200 mil all. That's very cool. Ooh, I'm down. Yeah, the other thing as well is like, someone said they're thinking about putting in unpaid time off. I'm not gonna lie, I did that too. I didn't actually ask anybody. I just went into my calendar as soon as the reveal dropped, and I just put here, wait. What did I put? I'm opening up my work calendar. What did I put in here? Surely I don't get in trouble for this. I put, scroll to September 15th. Looking. Okay. Out of office, limited availability, brackets, leagues. And I put that in until September 23rd. I might need to extend. I might need to go further than that. Yeah, just play it for Leagues 1, do Crazy 7 future ones. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, dude, it's so awkward when I put limited availability / out of office, because then the people that I work with see me streaming RuneScape. And like, it's really, really awkward. I definitely get a lot of weird looks. But whatever, man. My priorities are sound. Old school leagues, people say they only last a few weeks before everyone gets bored. Yeah, there's definitely a drop-off after a few weeks in old school leagues. We'll see if the RS1 is better. Is streaming not your full-time job? So streaming is my primary source of revenue. It is my priority 1. My YouTube, I operate at a loss for the culture. And then I supplement the amount of money I lose on the YouTube channel and my stream revenue by also doing consulting for companies in the games industry and UGC. So right now I work with Jagex 3 days a week as a contracted creator to help them with stuff. So I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with Jagex as like a creator consultant. Okay. Dude, I'm hyped about that Invention relic. I hate Invention. That's gonna be big. Okay. Should we get to work, chat? I think we should get to work. I want to actually chat with Pup because I want to figure out what he's working on and then figure out what I need to be working on. Why don't you supplement your income with OnlyFans? I just think I think I'm good. Yeah, put ads on the websites. Can you imagine? That would be very funny. What relic would you like to see if you could design your own? Ooh. Let me think. This would make more sense in like a Raging Echoes League. Also, for reference, there's a game that I play a lot of. It's called Slay the Spire. It's a card game that's also a roguelike. So sometimes I see Slay the Spire cards, and I think that they would be really cool. So I would want to see a relic that was called like Echo. And what it did is, or actually no, I want a relic called Overkill. And what it does is, or Overflow. Anytime you hit, so it would boost your damage by like 50%. And then what it would do is, anytime you hit over the 30k hit cap, that extra damage on top of the hit cap would be added up, doubled, and then hit again. So if you hit like a 40k, you'd see the 30k hit cap, 10k of that overflow damage would get doubled, and then you'd get a 30k and then a 20k. And then if you did it like that, you'd be emphasized to over hit cap as much as you could. So in your build, you would Chaos Roar like overpower, knowing that that actually does 100k damage, and then you'd end up dealing like 1,000,000 damage, because it would just keep... That's what I would like. How overpowered would an 100% crit relic be? So there's one reason I wouldn't want a crit relic, and the reason is, can you imagine Fasoa specking and then running out of water runes instantaneously? I wouldn't want to do it. I think for this league, you should pick the worst relic of each tier. So what I was thinking is, if we get tired of leagues like week 3 or week 4, we come back in for a new playthrough, and then chat votes on the worst relics each time, and we have to do like a poor decision-making run. I would love to. Runes don't get used on crits anymore. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Am I gonna do leagues on my main or on Tall and Manly? Ooh, that's such a good question. Probably my main. Animal Wrangler? No, it's the Divine Woodcutter. It's definitely the worst one. That's got to be the worst one by like a factor of 100. By the way, what I'm doing, I'm just setting up the Discord overlay so that if people pop into the voice chat that I'm in, you guys can tell. Thank you. That's a crazy name. Much appreciated. Bro, having to scroll down a list to look for a Discord called Feet Finder is just horrific. Okay, voice widget, Feet Finder, streaming. Show my avatar first. All right, it's done. Nice. And then I need to go browser sources. Give me 1 second, chat. There you go. Done. Done. Okay, nice. Just so that you guys know if I'm talking to people, what I'm talking to people. Will the RS guide be ready for leagues? Yes, it will be ready. I'm hoping in the next week. If I can really lock in and put a lot of work in. Next relic revealed? Wait, leaked? Wait, is this real? Wait, maybe this is the, maybe this is the necromancy one. This one, hold. It's this one. Necromancy. Look. Oh my god, dude, this would be so fun. This would actually be so fun. No, so this was my mock-up when they announced that a mascot was going to have something soul-related. What I wanted, unironically, is I wanted the Devourer Guard to give you an extra 5 souls so that you could volley 10. That's what I wanted. So I made this as a meme to show my idea, to be like, hey, we could do this. Can you just imagine? So in my mind, it would have to make Volley of Souls a channeled ability. That's kind of what I think. But imagine if your character like got back like this, and then just a couple souls at a time, right? Just go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It would be sick. To just like yeet the ball as like a channel depending on how many you had. I'm basically describing Onslaught. Oh, speaking of Onslaught, wait, I forgot to tell you guys this. Are you guys open to me sharing some very, very cursed tech with you all? Like, you guys are gonna hate that I'm doing this, I promise you. You're gonna say, WTF, I hate you. So,
Hey, Ryan.
Oh, hi, Pup.
How you doing?
Very, very, very well, thank you.
I hope you're about to hit a dummy with lots of damage. Would you like some assistance with that?
Yeah. Do you know what I'm doing, right?
No, I don't bug abuse, but if you could tell me what you're doing.
It's not a bug abuse. Okay, so you know how the two mannequins resplendency gear, the 3-piece set effect, it makes sunshine stack with bleeds, right?
Do you want to know a fun fact after you've said the next sentence?
Onslaught is a bleed.
No, you don't need the Tumukin set effect. Sunshine is just bugged.
Sunshine's just bugged?
Yep.
Wait, so is this Onslaught gonna be like Bigly?
It might be Bigly.
How Bigly? Should I put on max hit mode?
Max hit mode, do an FSOA spec, do an army.
Wait,
Wrap it.
FSOA spec works with what? Wait. FSOA spec and Tsunami, and then Sunshine too, yeah? And then our Onslaught?
I think so. I've not tried it.
Okay. Sun. Nami. Soa. And then I just Onslaught, yeah? Vitplot, Onslaught, go!
You're kind of cooking.
Wait! What? Wait, I'm doing a lot of damage! Pup! Wait, what? How does this work? Wait, this feels like a League's Relic.
Hey, you won. It's over now. The animation just continues.
I know, I'm just gonna keep it like this. I look so cool.
You do look really cool.
Do I look tall? I look kind of tall.
I mean, you're shorter than if you're standing up. So no.
Wait, so what? So does that work at a boss? No.
In theory, yes.
What? But
So I have not tried it or seen anyone try it.
Wait,
but
but
in
so-
theory, you could have
so
one
what's the-
person Cade and everyone else Onslaught. I don't really know how this has happened, basically, but
wait,
there were
my
various
character's stuck in this
changes.
animation.
Yo,
Wait, I
Wait,
look
it
so
looks like-
cool.
you... that's kind of cool.
Well,
From the
is the
side on.
Onslaught even needed though? Because my adrenaline was dropping really slowly because of my Fasoa crits, right?
Yeah.
So hypothetically, could I not go to Vindy
hypothetically-
and just do it?
You wouldn't have max hit mode, but if you crit enough, yes.
Is there a better
Well-
boss to try it at?
Surely try to Vindictor. Like drop a
Dummy.
melee prayer devotion, and then Onslaught. I guess.
Well, I can soul split
No.
now.
Can you? As in-
Surely the
as in you
Fasoa
can.
autos count.
I think they do. I just don't know if it's a net profit compared to melee prayer.
Should I do normal Vindy or hard mode? Normal? Normal.
Oh yeah, Challenger's Ring's really good, by the way, because it just keeps stacking it forever, so you end up with 100% crit chance.
So what I do with my dummy situation?
I guess pre-Nami, pre-FSOA, get to 100 hit boss.
Let me just sunshine too.
I haven't thought this through.
Okay.
Yeah, sun. Yeah. But yeah, when I first saw this bug, it reminded me of the old Hella Pleb speed kill. Like there was a. I don't know.
You can't put dummies down
because it's bugged.
So Mod Ramen nerfed me. I see how it is.
Okay, that's hilarious.
I don't need a dummy. I could do without. I can do that. I think it'll still work. It'll just obviously it won't be an insane kill speed, but
By the time you get everything up, it's gonna be like 90k HP left.
no. Don't worry. Trust.
Well, starting with sun was not the play. I'll tell you that.
Well, I need to be in a sunshine, no?
Well, yeah. Surely you do Nami first.
I'm building too fast.
You're gonna kill the boss.
Okay, my adrenaline. I'm not critting at all. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay. Okay, we need to do it somewhere where I can drop a dummy.
Potentially. But yeah, so one thing with it is that at some point FSOA now works on Onslaught. I don't remember when that happened. And then also Intercept now does not cancel Onslaught, and I don't remember when that happened either. But
okay, that needs to be changed. Surely that's like disgustingly overpowered, right?
Yes.
No, Hermit Careback wouldn't work. I should probably bring a Gricko switch. Yeah, what boss do you think I should go to?
If you're planning on doing a solo Onslaught for fun.
I mean, it doesn't need to be a solo boss.
I don't know. Think of a
What
DPS
What if we went to Raksha, but you cated me for the rocks?
We could try that.
Okay.
Let me find a shield.
I'm thinking in my head of how big of an issue this is. Is this like a weekend wake up a JMod hotfix moment? And when
no. Definitely not.
When I'm not working with the devs, expose their bugs to the whole world. So I didn't realize that Sept was bugged too. I just thought that Onslaught stacked with Resplendence. I also hadn't seen anyone do it. I just saw it in my general chat today. Okay, so would I even do a pre-build here?
No, just do your pre-build on the boss.
Okay, well, I'll get my 5 stacks. All right. So you'd start with Tsunami?
Probably, yeah.
Nami.
If you build fast enough.
Okay. Dodge that. Onslaught. What if we're too slow? It's so close. Oh, we got it. Wait. This is so stupid. Okay, this
You're kind of winning, Ryan.
Wait, I'm cooking pub. Wait, we phased it. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Did it stop?
Yeah, it stopped.
That was like 500,000 damage.
I didn't hit the boss at all, apart from like a basic or two.
That was 500,000 damage.
Oh, that was you.
No, it was 800,000 damage.
Yeah, must be, yeah. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. But no, what makes this even more busted for duo stuff is the duo player could literally just cade with their normal weapons on and keep DPSing if they wanted.
Where's the bug report button? I genuinely did not think it was like that. I literally thought that it was just that Onslaught hit more.
Nah.
Oh, that's
'cause,
crazy.
I don't really know what happened when to end up everything kind of aligning, but yes.
Now works with Fasoa crits and also is not interrupted by intercept, meaning you can...
Do you remember the onslaught bug where you could just spam eat during onslaught? So people were spamming like
Yes.
10 Guthix rests in like a tick.
Yeah, I would not have, I honestly would not have shown it on stream if I knew it was going to do that. I thought it was like a cool, like, hey guys, like onslaught might not be in the bin.
I need to go get my Raksha GM time quickly.
That. It was kind of fun.
Yeah, it looked pretty fun.
No, it was very fun. Is there anywhere else where we want to try it, or maybe we? Carapac, we'd missed the step under.
Yeah, you can do the step under. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
You could onslaught after. You could onslaught after the step under.
Right, no, I was gonna say you get the correct walk direction, and then the tank would walk the boss under you onslaughting at the right time. But we're not doing that. We're just moving on with our lives.
Beam skip you couldn't do. Oh, that was crazy.
I wonder if at hard mode Vindictor, onslaught cancels between phases. Like P1, P2.
If only that was a duo boss.
Yeah. Vorkath's demo scheme. I thought about Vorkath. But you can't range it. And I feel like you would be better off just doing a ranged Death Swiftness rotation.
Oh, definitely. There are lots of kind of fun ones. Like you could definitely do a duo Blackstone Dragon flight skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, thing about hard mode Vindicta is I need to crit more for it to work. But I'll try it. I'll see what happens.
Bring full elite tech, I guess.
Is elite tech better than Resplendence? Because if it counts as a channel. No, I thought onslaught counted as a bleed. But maybe it's not a magic bleed?
Well, the armor doesn't matter. The armor doesn't do anything.
Okay.
So in theory, if you want the crit chance, then you want the tech. Try to Catholic King. You'd get about 2 seconds in and get stunned.
Rocket said Vorkath with Crumble Undead.
Oh, I forgot Crumble Undead exists.
Do you think you could skip it to the flight part? In like a
Do you
duo?
think you could skip the flight and just kill it?
Probably not.
I mean, it wouldn't be worth it, but I'm just wondering. I mean, probably, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that Gricko just sold. Okay, I'm going. Wait, can I Adren pot in an onslaught?
I don't think so, no.
Or a Vit pot? Oh, I'm gonna
No,
die.
I don't think you can eat anything in.
I signed. Oh, I'm still going. Oh.
Ryan.
Wait. Wait, that was a lot. That was like 1,000,000 DPM or something. I'm going again. I'm going again.
You gotta hope for the bugged fire where it's like one tile away from you.
No, I can dodge it before I go. I can dodge it before I go. Oh my god. That's a crazy one. I wouldn't be shocked if this has been in the game for like 8 months, but no one noticed because no one's used Onslaught.
It probably has.
I'm trying to think of which patch would have...
I think it has to be combat beta. There's no way anything recent would have had.
Do you think it's been in the game since the combat beta?
I can't see a reason why it hasn't. But I'm not sure.
But no one's used Onslaught.
Death Sport and more into Onslaught. Oh, he's cooking. Wait, that might cancel it though. Surely you K'd it. Death Sport K'd into Onslaught. But then would K'd run out before you even get hit?
It would if you're critting, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you could Death Sport Nat into Onslaught. That's probably the best option.
That probably is. Do you know how many seconds into Vindy the thing happens?
No. You get long K's like 17 seconds. Is it really that long?
Yeah.
Like without a shield, I mean.
Okay, going. I'm not critting at all. I need to crit more.
With telling switch.
Oh,
yeah,
it cancels. Unlucky.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I will try one more time. Yeah, I mean, 17 seconds of Kate into an onslaught actually does kind of sound good.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long without a shield.
Didn't Fasoa get a recent buff? I think it got a recent nerf, didn't it?
When?
The spell swapping not mattering.
Yeah. I don't know if that's happened yet, but I think it was only in the game for like a week or two.
Oh, that's weird.
And like that change might have affected, like meant it worked on Onslaught crits. But the Sept one, I don't know when that would have been.
Okay.
Dig saying not boost time strikes. You're kind of winning.
I mean, yeah, it was 300k.
I think it stopped boosting them once combat beta hit, and then it started boosting them again like a week or two ago, and then I think they said it was a bug, so I don't know if it has been changed or will be changed.
You're -1 bill on Grim Charge since not getting any kills at a Masket? Wait, what? So you've done 100 hours of a Masket without a single kill?
I would lower the enrage a bit if I was doing that.
But if you're doing 100s, surely you don't need a Grim.
No.
Surely you could have Masket book.
Could use anything.
What's a boss that just has a lot of HP but doesn't do anything else? I have an idea. This is going to be a throwback. I think this was a Hellward pleb record.
Which boss?
I'm pulling out my keys to the crossing.
Magister. He did an Onslaught one at Hellwind Vindictor. He didn't do a Magister one.
The Magister. I can't wait to find out that I can't drop dummies in there.
I mean, you definitely can before.
Yeah,
At
I
least a
know,
couple of weeks
before
ago.
the incident. Let me try now. I can. Saved. Okay.
Surely you do a
Well,
setup kill
yeah,
for
I
the
will.
corruption.
Yeah, I was just testing the dummy before I did the setup kill.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my hit chance so bad? This boss is crazy.
Because it's Magister.
Oh, bro does not have a lot of life points. Okay. Is it this part where I need to AFK? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, anything after 100k.
Do you know which soul obelisk does the corruption?
Nope. I've got no clue.
And then max
I
is
just AF.
250k, or sorry, 25, right? Yeah.
25, yeah.
Oh, you know what I didn't bring with me? I didn't bring a restore.
Well,
I'm
that's
onslaughting.
maybe not. Does it reset
think
when you
it'll
kill?
be
I can't
okay.
remember. Oh, it does. Okay, nice.
Oh, nice. Saved. Okay. So now we guzzle, we guzzle, we guzzle. Drop the dummy.
Guzzle goats.
So we want a Sunshine, Nami, and Fasoa. I might just do it in that order, to be honest with you. Because the boss is gonna... Yeah, I think I'm limited by my Nami and my Fasoa.
Boss will die fast.
Yeah. Just like... Surely he just dies, right? I'm not critting at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Help! I had to stop. I didn't crit very much. I think that was the main problem. I think the thing I did was fine. I just think I didn't crit. Okay, well, either way. Onslaught is broken a little bit. Yeah, doing that with 5 people would be insane, though, where you're just septing everybody.
Yep.
And then everybody just goes Super Saiyan.
Can you get to 50% corruption? It resets to 25 when you kill the boss.
Between kills, yeah.
AOD speed. Well, AOD is a really bad example because every phase has so little HP. You can't, like, do the whole kill in an onslaught kind of thing. Let's see a Serio kill with it. You want something like high HP that isn't going to phase. Like Raksha P1 to 3 is a decent example. Like Ambassador.
Ambassador would be really funny to get a beam skip in a trio with 2 people onslaughting and 1 person septing.
One person just like, yeah. Well, because that's the thing is if you're in a crit buff, you could Cade sept them, but still actually do damage yourself as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Hell yeah, do it.
Okay.
The downside is it would be probably end up being slower than if you just tried to do a good meta.
I'm glad we tried that. I had lots of fun. I was wondering if you wanted to talk about the website we're making.
We can do. It's kind of a side project now.
Yeah.
Given that Onslaught looks fun.
Given that Onslaught, yeah. Why don't we change it to the Onslaught guide? So my question is, how did you get this leaked image of the Necromancy Relic?
Jane wants to send it to me. I can't tell you which though.
What do their names start with?
R.
How many letters in their name?
4.
Were they tall or short?
They were tall.
If you were, how well do you know them? Would you say you know them like very well?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It was looking like it was going to be me for a second. Especially when you said tall and name starts with R. I was pretty confident. Can a JMod get in trouble for that? Wait, for what?
Just to clarify, we are joking. The image
Yeah,
is not
that image, I made it in
anything.
Photoshop 2 years ago. Yeah.
Just so everyone's clear.
I was gonna say, hopefully it looks, surely it's the worst Photoshop ever. Like, come on.
It is.
It is not a good Photoshop. Also, I have passed along the onslaught bug immediately because, yeah, that's really weird. It wasn't 2 years ago, a year and a bit ago. It was right around necromancy, was it not? Or was it further along? Maybe it was a year ago.
I don't know.
Cool. So website, what have you guys been up to?
I was finishing up the ability tooltip thingy thing, which I've done now.
Okay.
So that'll get added. And then I don't know. What should I work on?
I was about to ask you what I should
Josh-
work on.
Yeah, I think Josh wanted some help with, well, actually, I've written more stuff that I need to go through, so I will do that. But I think Josh wanted some help on the like separate style pages.
Okay. And he did
or the,
necromancy, right?
What is called Comet Stars. Yeah, he wrote a little thing. I don't know how in depth we're planning on going in those pages.
Not
If
very
we're
much.
Planning on, okay, then yes. Seems good. What code stack is the website using? It is using spaghetti, as RS is intended.
We wanted people to familiarize themselves with it.
Yeah.
RuneScript. Okay, and the copy that you're writing. Oh, we got an error 404. Huge.
Big day.
So the copy you're writing that elsewhere, right? It's not showing up on the site because it hasn't been passed
Correct.
to. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
I just wrote it in Discord. And then I'm just gonna assume Josh will just chuck it into code because there's no point just separating it out.
Also, apparently I made that edit on March 5th of this year.
Oh, that was a long 2 years.
Apparently. On the map part of your guide, it says filters on the right, but they're on the left.
Restart, boys. It's over.
No, this is helpful, actually. This is a big... Okay, wait. Filters. Oh, for skyboxes.
Yeah, I mean... Wait, where does it say this? Am I blind?
Clicking filters on the bottom of the right opens the world map.
Oh, yeah, I believe we have a lot of edits that Jonna wrote a couple of days ago that are not
live yet. Got it. You can
Because that
toggle
was
the
one of them,
filters
yes.
on the right of the screen to show common locations, but they're on the left. Yeah. Got it. Thank you. That is helpful, though.
Yep.
So I have a code question for you. We wanted to add a thing so that if we went into world map, someone could double click and place a marker.
Okay.
What do you think Josh needed to implement that? I'm assuming he just needs the marker.
Yeah, just an image of the marker.
Okay.
That sounds pretty simple.
So I can do that right now. Oh, it's one of the ones that doesn't get bigger when you zoom into it. And I do not want to find it on RuneApp, so I'm just going to... the old-fashioned way.
Surely that would be kind of easy to find on RuneApp, actually.
What would you type?
Well,
What am I
I'd see when it
looking
was
for?
added.
You'd see when it was added and then search by date? Surely it's
August
faster for me to just cut it
25,
out.
2010. Yeah, it is.
August 25, 2010. Or
I
2010.
hate that I just said that in the fat people method. 25th of August 2010. Sorry, boys.
Okay, so actually, fun lesson for chat. I'm going to go to RuneScape's, and we're going to look for that marker. So I'm going to go to this cache, or do I go to an older cache?
Do you want to race?
No, I don't want to race. I want you to teach me how to do it. You're going to win the race.
So I would go to the cache that is
Current.
after that. So yeah, August 25, 2010. I would go to that.
Okay, so you'd go August, June, July. What day was it? Sorry?
25th.
So I'd get the cache not from that date, but from the next date, or from that date?
You could do that date or the next day, I guess.
I'm going to go to the next date because there's less stuff in it. But okay, done. So I'm in that cache, and then I go model, or...
I would go scripts.
Okay, and then...
I would then hit diff.
Okay.
And then I would select a cache that is like 1 or 2 before that date.
So go more options. 1 or 2 before that date. Okay, so we said it was August 2010.
25th August 2010, yes.
So if I went to the 13th of August 2010, that would work. Or should I go further? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, done. Then what do I search?
Actually added.
Oh, I picked April. Oops, my bad.
Okay, wait. Interesting. I don't think it was added on that date, despite it saying that on the wiki. Because there's 4 different icons that are on the wiki, and they span from 2009 to 2014. But actually, you could probably just steal one of these icons, I think.
So it's just on the wiki. Okay, but if we were doing it this way, what would I do next? Do I just run it?
So if you ran it, it would find every single possible cache difference between those
which
two
we
caches,
don't want.
Which you don't want. If it's listed as like a sprite, which
probably is.
It might be. I don't know. Then it's number 8. So you would just type 8 into the file range, and then you just hit run.
You just know that it's 8.
I have a list of what is what, so I don't know it's 8. But I
and then I go to diff, or do I go to console?
Yeah, go to diff. You can just look at the random sprites before it's finished running.
Save files 110. So I click sprites.
Click sprites, and then you can just click on random things. So for our case, I think it's very obvious that this RuneScape is significantly before when the map marker was added based upon the style, but you get the idea of how you would look for something. So from this point, I'd be like, oh, we're, a few years
was added this week.
Research more.
Well, no, you might be. Look, there's some of these are like...
They're map items. I don't know if the marker is there, though. Because one of the images on the wiki is from 2009. Which is the quest start on the map, which is the same marker.
A way for me to zoom on this?
I do not believe so. When you say zoom, you mean zoom in the image?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no.
Can I say I actually miss this styling for RuneScape? I actually think I preferred it. Like, some of these are really sick.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're definitely... Yeah, you're right. This is the wrong subset.
Actually,
it's not? You found it?
I haven't found it, but I have found some images that are significantly newer looking.
Doing the same thing that I'm doing?
Yeah, in the same search. They're like wardrobe images.
Interesting. Okay, but you would just grab the quest start icon from the wiki, yes?
For this purpose, yes. But if we wanted an icon that was significantly hard to find, then this is what you would kind of do.
Wow, that seems not convoluted at all. Okay, the quest start icon. And where would I find that on the wiki?
I just typed in world map. And it's somewhere. and then you can, if you want, you can click on the image of the click on the blue one and then hit more details at the bottom right.
Click on the image. Okay.
And then hit more details at the bottom right. Oh wait, yeah, you're on the right page. So you can see all of the different images from the dead dates. So
oh, cool.
There's obviously the chance the date listed there is not the same date it was added to RuneScape, but it gives you a brief idea of when they existed.
That's really cool.
And how images changed.
Okay, so now I guess on Discord I'll go in and I'll say new post, I guess. I think it's a new post.
Yep.
Wow, we have 1 or 2 things to do, don't we?
We do. But that's okay.
Oops, new post. Clickable. World map marker. And then just done.
Someone says we have a minimap post. That was the one you made.
Yeah, that's different.
Day.
That's a different project.
Yeah, that's a different thing. I'm like the most unorganized person ever. I just do stuff and expect everyone else to make it look organized.
Yeah, so this minimap project from 2:06 a.m. last night was we took a screenshot of the minimap, and then when you hover over the different things, it's just a little vignette and a little blur on each specific thing to like draw your focus to it. So that's what this is. By the way, Ryan, I'm hurt you created a website without me. I don't know what happened. It just kind of happened. It all came together. Okay. Wow. So I think, chat, what do you guys think? I think we did enough work for today, right? I think I deserve a break.
Yeah, have a break.
Have you utilized AI for any of it? I hope not.
I also hope not.
I know some people love AI. I'm the biggest AI hater in the universe for a lot of things. I understand like having GPT like order a list or something for you, but like AI art is banned from my Discord. We do not like it. Having AI do our coding for us, I'm not a fan.
You mean you're not a vibe coder?
I'm not a vibe coder, bro.
Actually, for this project, the code is actually insanely simple. Which is nice because then it's significantly more time spent on like the actual guides and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm mixed on the AI. Like, it's nice if you're just trying to do like monotonous stuff, like hi, order this list or stuff. But any like generative AI in terms of like actually creating stuff, like nah.
I know a lot of people use it like as YouTube creators to like give them video ideas, and I just find that to be like the most uncreative thing in the universe. And it's like
I saw a creator do that, and I hated it.
I'm actually, I wouldn't be shocked if it wasn't terrible, but you end up with like literally soulless projects. I would burn out in a week if I needed AI to give me video ideas. I don't think it would go well.
I will sometimes use it for troubleshooting.
Thank you, Captain Oblate. Appreciate it.
Everyday thing. Yeah. If I have not had any success with Google.
Yeah, no, I am not a judgy person for it. If people find utilizations for it, great. I don't use a lot in my own workflow, and I will also die on the hill that AI art is garbage. That is the one that I fully.
I will. That's the one that I 100% judge AI art.
Yeah, that is the one facet of AI I really hate. And I just hate how mindlessly people use it without any forethought. So like the amount of people that I see feeding RuneScape assets into AI, and now this AI has a RuneScape asset that an artist worked on. And I just find that like really thoughtless. Like, dude, I don't know if you saw this one. I made a thumbnail for a mascot and I was proud of this thumbnail. It took me a while to make. And then someone in my replies like threw it into an AI to make a mascot walk. But like, it doesn't look like RuneScape at all. Like, it's just all this random shit going on. And it's just like,
Final Fantasy.
I hate that. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? I don't need my thumbnail to walk. It's a thumbnail. Anyway, I think some
That's
people
awful.
have completely lost the plot with regard to
I hate
AI. Yeah, and it rubbed me the wrong way too, because they've now taken Amasket assets from the RuneScape team, and they've
And they're
fed them
now
into
in
an
the-
AI now the AI has it, and it's like, oh,
It's in the
bro,
model.
don't do that, please. But yeah, like predictive text stuff or like formatting stuff or like totally fair game. But yeah,
Yeah,
using
I
it
know
for
Jonna's,
creative stuff is not something I like.
Yeah, I know Jonna is very, very against like using AI for writing stuff because that's like her.
She loves
thing.
writing. Yeah, that's her
Yeah.
her creative thing that AI is replacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me DM Luca and see if I can use his.
Someone sent me the list if you wanted to ask for permission. I didn't ask, really, just sent it to me.
I have DM'd Luca.
It's very long, and I massively don't like it, and I would just cut this way down if we actually did do
Yeah,
something like
no,
this.
I would do the
but,
same.
But yes.
He already wrote back.
He's sitting his
Lucas the
computer
goat, man. He's already said
waiting
yes.
for an RSky.
We're cooking.
By the way, shout out to Luca for getting a mascot Duo 2K today.
Oh, who did you do it
Yeah,
with? With you,
he went
Pop?
with
With
Glue.
you?
No, not with me. No.
When's Glue gonna take
Um,
me? Where am I on the list?
You might be third. You'd have to ask him.
I would do it with Luca. I did 4K Zammy with Luca. It was very fun.
You should do it then.
Thank you for the follows, Ziny. By the way, people are liking the follow alert. Isn't that shocking? Something that I made myself.
That is a rare
I know. I usually don't make stuff myself. No, it's fine. Bro, this sticky note is the size of a planet. Bro,
It's huge.
that's my problem with Miro, bro. I love
You
Miro.
probably lose
but
a massive sense of size of like how big something is.
yeah,
I was talking about your height.
Oh, I understand. Actually, while I've got you here, Pup, you have some things you need to answer for.
Oh no.
From yesterday.
Yes.
Let me find it. I just didn't understand why you did what you did. Oh my god,
Might be
there's so
scrolling
much
for
in
a
my
while.
general chat. What the heck?
Yeah, we talk a lot.
Okay, here. So yesterday, Mod Reaper was like, "Who's got a clan I can join, or shall I make one?" And Pup said, "I'm in Clan Tall. I don't ever talk there. I just like knowing I'm tall." Mod Reaper said, "Is the owner tall?" And Pup said, "Sadly not." And then Mod Reaper said, "My bad, you caught a stray there." And then Pup said, "Definitely wasn't thrown at head height then." So my question for you, have you been
Yes.
spending time with Gupard offline?
I haven't. I don't like Geopard.
For a guy you don't like, y'all seem to have some very similar
We do have a lot in
similar
common.
material. A lot in common. Hating me.
Hey, I don't hate you. I love spending time with you.
Pog. We're in, boys. Okay, so I think what I would do is I would take Luca's list and I would filter it. So I would just I'd
yeah.
grab some of it.
I can do that if we want.
I mean,
include
I'm
stuff.
happy doing it. I was gonna do it right now, but if
Sure,
you
do
wanted
it.
to do it because you don't have other stuff you want to do, then I'm
No, I have stuff I'm working on. You can do that.
perfect. I'm in. And then
Hello, gang.
hello.
Is that the man?
Oh, it's the whole dev team. We got Josh and Griffin. How you guys doing?
Been in here for a while. We just didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even notice.
I noticed. That's why I said, is Josh here? And then I got no reply, so then I stopped caring about him. See? That's how it feels. Still doesn't reply to me.
You're just locked in. That's really what's
Probably deserved. Yeah, like, dude, most of the, like, we do not need 4-tick and 5-tick auto attack. I don't think anymore.
No.
But 2H for two-handed, a bill for ability. Yeah, some of these are good.
Yeah.
A Dren, yeah, this is perfect. Aggro for aggression. I feel like that's not a RuneScape term necessarily. It could be,
Will this
though. It
website
could
have
be.
boss guides? No,
No.
it is not designed for boss guides.
Onboarding new players, how the game works, how the world works, how, yeah, that kind of stuff.
We will link to those guides though in the bossing progression section.
Huge. Josh, do you want to say hi to chat? I don't know if chat's ever heard your voice.
Hello, chat. It's nice to meet
Josh
you.
is the
I've
person
been-
that has been doing everything.
It's weird being on this side of it. I've always been an active chatter.
It's really fun. I
enough.
love it. Just get to flame people with no consequences.
What? There are consequences. Like sometimes I write you and I say, "Pup, that was a little too far."
Okay, when have you ever done that?
I've
Don't lie, that's
absolutely done it
never
before.
happened.
I've
No way.
absolutely,
it.
I have.
Examples.
I'm just gonna
I
go
do
in our
not think you
DM and
have
do a
ever done that.
Control F for tone it down and see what comes back.
I do not think that has ever occurred.
No results. Oh no. What about careful? Yeah, you actually might be clear. Man, I need to check you more. Crap. A-pot? What do we think about A-pot? I think we keep it. I've got
Yeah,
a Bill, a
yes.
Dren, aggro, AoE, A-pot. Is this alphabetized? Luca, my goat.
Obviously. What
What a
you can't
freaking-
start on like 5 A's and then go, is this alphabetized?
I just realized. And it's not even like sloppy alphabetized like the combat achievements where like different A's, but it's not based on second letter. This is like actually like,
I
you
went
know?
crazy with the alphabetized combat achievements. I ended up just
ASR,
spending a
I'm
while
skipping.
doing it all by myself. Yeah. Also,
Josh, do you want this all in one giga sticky note or do you want each letter so that I'm giving you 26 sticky notes?
I would do a giga sticky note.
We're a thread in our forums.
I will throw it in Discord. I'll do it on Miro just so that it's easier for me to display, and then I'll copy paste it into a thread in Discord. If that works,
No,
okay?
okay,
Sick.
that works great.
Oh, yeah, do base.
Basic. BBC / blights. I think we're good there.
Nah, we're
BD,
not.
bladed dive. I don't think we say BD
No.
anymore because it's dive.
I
Yeah.
have completely ignored bladed dive from everything now.
BIS. BM, I don't think we need for this.
No.
Bombard
no,
is
we
short
don't.
for bombardment? Nah, ain't no way.
No.
Borrowed power? No, it's too granular.
No.
BSA. Blackstone arrow.
Nah.
To me, that's like maybe pile, but yeah, you're right. Not for this guide. BT means bomb tank at Virago, but base tank everywhere else. Perfect. I love RuneScape's.
I love that build used to mean get adrenaline, and now it means get 100 buffs.
Maybe for you, Mr. Elitist.
It's just so funny how times have changed.
C4TAA is unreal. Cade, I'm gonna keep. People say
Yes.
Cade all the time.
I say
Kane,
Kane
I
all
don't
the time.
care.
I've had a lot of people ask me about Kane. I wouldn't say include it. It just surprises me. Have you made the board too big? Does it have a limit?
I think it's like a spaces limit. Yeah, we're good. We're so back. We're so
Ah.
back. Chin, Shinsen, Chin STB, Cinders, Claws, Clear Bleeds, COE. COE. Nah, it's probably too.
I feel like
yeah, no, that goes somewhere else.
I feel like separately, you have a relics and a perks thing, and in those you can include abbreviations for relics and perks.
Yep, I agree.
Because every perk is abbreviated, but we're not going to put them in this, I think.
Bro, Luca, how many years have you been curating this list? I just saw DDS for Dragon Dagger. Bro, Luca, this might be the first Google sheet ever.
I'm surprised DS isn't in there.
Desi, Dedo Boots, Devo, nah. Actually, Devo I would keep,
Devo,
maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's a level 1 ability. Oh, no. What's the keyboard shortcut to...
Control Z.
Control. I already controlled Z, and that's when it disappeared. I can do the opposite of a Control Z. Josh!
Control Shift Z or Control Y.
Josh, it's gone! It's gone!
I didn't touch it. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
try
gone!
Control Z. Yeah.
Wait, let me okay.
You want to know what wouldn't have done this?
Discord.
Yes.
Yep.
What if I just spam Control Z? Do you want to see what happens?
Wait, stop a sec, Ryan.
Someone in chat just said go to the VOD.
yeah, you know, I can grab it from the VOD, but I mean,
You can get it's
fine. I'm copy pasting anyway. It's okay. Yeah, I thought this note was sticky. Not nearly as sticky as we once thought.
yeah, unluckage.
Unlucky. Back
gone.
to A. Oh,
I was looking in
no.
the history, but there wasn't a save of when you had it all there.
You hate to see it. You really do.
I'm a notepad enjoyer.
Yeah, I usually do, but I think a Miro...
I hate like I'll write it in Notepad and then copy paste it to Discord because Discord
Yeah.
adds really annoying formatting unless you like format it like every message like without formatting. So I'm not a fan of Discord much.
Yeah, no, I'm the same boat. I'm the same boat.
If you use the shapes, there's no text limit apparently.
If I use shapes?
Yeah, so stickies have a text limit on them, but the shape that I dropped right next to your sticky doesn't have a text limit.
Wait, that's a really long shape.
Wow,
Can
Ryan.
I type on it?
Nice shit.
Yeah. Just
How
double
do I
click into it.
Double clicking? Pup already did it.
FFFF.
Oh, but it doesn't do auto formatting. You know what? I might
You can
can change it. Okay, hold.
Make it small.
My Miro tab is like tiny. Okay, here.
Why don't you just make it bigger?
I got it.
Why is it not just your whole screen?
Because I was copying off of Luca's thing. What do you mean? Okay, there. Cool.
I've noticed
Nice.
whenever Ryan opens anything, he makes the window as small as he can just for fun.
No, it's because of my crop interface.
That's
Because if
so
I go
true.
full screen, you lose half of it.
You've exposed so many of my design shortcuts over the years. It's been embarrassing, honestly.
Yeah, every time you were on a site that like the Feet Finder one, whenever it was smaller, it would look awful, and Ryan would always open it and then make it smaller by default.
Okay, we've made it out of A, everybody.
Let's go.
We're back to B.
I'm gonna be right back in a minute.
BU for backup tank is crazy. I'll keep it for now. We can do another pass on this, chat. What I'm doing right now is I'm just getting the ones that I think we want, and then we can work from there. Dude, base tank does not explain what base is. I'm copy pasting. Give me a moment. Let me copy paste and then we'll go down. Luca's editing the sheet right now. I love Luca. So funny. Luca's one of the goats. He's actually, you know, maybe it's good that we had that mess up because he's cleaning it up. Oh, I can't edit it. Never mind. That's probably a good thing, actually. Nah, I'm skipping COE. Yeah, I will write explanations for the ones that need them. DI for deep impact? Have you ever heard that one? Oh, it might just be me.
Pup said he'd be right back.
Yeah. Dinner service on. Thank
I've
you.
only used necromancy, so I've never heard it before.
Wait. A necromancer is building this site?
I know.
Wait, I'm not a fan of this.
Scrap it.
Yeah, I'm back. Are we winning?
We are. I was just asked if the big space between certain things is a space for an ad. Yeah, what are we going to advertise on the website? Premium Revo bars. Premium Revo bars.
Ooh.
Yeah, Luca, I'm just copying from you one-to-one, and then I'll do a pass where I change the wording on things.
Yeah, we can go through it and check stuff.
Dom Tower.
There's no way that counts as an abbreviation.
Yeah, that's just the name of a place. DPM, yeah, these are the good ones. Oh no, Luca, I'm going faster than you. Uh-oh.
Okay, I got a question for y'all in chat. So we've got.
Can I
the
be
PvE.
part of chat?
Do I?
I want to be part of chat.
Well, I said it's for y'all in chat.
Oh, yes.
So the PvME has the beginner magic, melee, and necromancy ranged guides. Do we want to link to those and let those be the explainers, or do you think that they deserve to have their own explanations on the RS guide?
I'm gonna look at them. Wait, what are they called? They're the
where are they? Are they the new to PVM magic melee
Yes.
necromancy?
Yeah, and it's got all the gear upgraded paths as well as like the recommended revo bars and stuff like that.
Interesting.
Ability themes, classes, power auxiliary,
No,
utilities.
not
no,
that one.
this.
No, click new to PVM at the top.
Magic. Okay, cool.
I don't hate it,
No.
but I don't. It's kind of too much stuff.
There's more in here than there needs to be. So I love the PVME, but you do not need to include a tier 1 and a tier 5 and a tier 10 and a tier 20, like the whole upgrade path. To me, that's where the wiki's really good. I would rather include less info and more about how things work and less about giving people bars. But there's stuff here that I'd be open to like working with them on.
Yeah, I don't want to give people bars at all, to be honest. I think it's one of the worst things. Because
I think, yeah, if
I
when
mean,
you
there's a
give-
mix, but if you give someone a bar, they just do it, and then that's their bar for the rest of their RS game. Like they never actually read what any abilities do.
yeah,
And then they
bro,
run their bar, they can't kill
there's an
bosses.
image of a Bando's Book of War on this page. I think
An
we can
image?
go simpler than this. Although I do like the way that it's laid out, but I think I'd rather go more concise. I know that was a question for chat and I hijacked it.
No, they seem to be in line with you.
Is Death Thought from PKing? It is originally, but it's used in
originally.
PVM now.
Yeah, like DD on me. And I feel like half of the guide stuff and the aim is to not just duplicate the same content that's out there. And it's definitely aimed at newer players.
Yeah, everything
Getting
that we're
into the
doing on
game.
this site is aimed at new players. So there's a lot less info on this guide than there will be on the wiki, and it's intentional because I am a believer that the amount of info on a lot of the wiki guides is scary, and a lot of it isn't as important. But that's just my opinion, and that's the beauty of doing our own external site is we can choose what we want to show and where and when, and the organization too.
One does have a quest helper, but is not anywhere remotely as good as the old school one. For whoever asked.
What about EZK? Would you include that? No, that's way too. Never mind. I gotta think this.
Wait, what?
I was like, should I include EZK in the abbreviations? But I should not.
Mm-mm.
Fort used to be Fortitude, and now it's Fort for In3, baby.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Lucas editing it right after. Oh, that's so funny.
GCD is a great one.
Lucas providing his own quippy remarks on the Google. This is like, it's like Josh trying to tell me to refresh the page, and he just puts a sticky note right in front of my eyes. He changed it back to Fortitude after I was done.
I don't think anyone has ever called Fortitude Fort. Nah.
Oh my god.
Nah.
I love that. That's so funny.
Is it not a triple? Because you've got fortunate components that people call forts as well.
Yeah.
I think what if we give them all basic things like flick and global cooldown, and then we also give them Grimshaw? Your text has exceeded the text limit. Josh, you lied to me.
Google lied. I searched.
When
It
you say
said it was
Google Eyes,
possible.
do you mean the AI at the top of Google told you that?
Never.
I can't
I
believe
would
this.
never use AI in that fashion.
These
How dare you use
coders
such
and
a
their
thing.
AIs.
The Google AI little thing is so bad.
You want to know what wouldn't have had a text limit on it?
If you say Discord, it literally does.
Does it if you pay for Discord?
Yeah,
I know
Nitro has
Ryan's a payer.
That's an increase.
Papa, I'm not a payer. I've never given Discord a cent.
Okay, Ryan is a user of Discord Nitro in some way.
Wait, can I flex briefly?
No, no one cares about your Discord rank or whatever the hell exists now. Wait, do they unironically have Discord ranks? Surely not.
I think because he owns like one of the servers that has
One of the
permanent
cool boy
rank,
servers.
He got it. Yeah.
Wow. Ryan, you're so cool. I wish I was you. Like, imagine going to, like, your mom and be like, "Hi, mom, I've got a Discord rank." And she's like, "Wow, Ryan, that's so cool."
Does that come with a Discord hoodie as well?
I hope so.
It does. but I think I lost it. I think I gave it to an ex-girlfriend, and then we broke up,
Oh,
and I forgot to get it
no.
back.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
That's where a lot of my
Oh,
favorite
that's-
hoodies have gone, to be honest with you. I've lost
You
a
know
lot of
what?
my best ones, a lot of my best material.
I've lost some
But
good
you
hoodies that way.
It
I'll
says
be
partner
honest.
on the
Just log
back
back
too.
in.
It's like a Discord partner hoodie.
You've got her on the RS interface account. Just send her a quick DM.
True. Is that the
Like,
same girlfriend?
I think so, but I'm good.
You're not sure.
I hate you guys so
Moving
much.
on.
No, it's worse if we just move on. Now I need to give them context. So
Wait, Ryan, what's
Mhm.
what's
Wait, you
hype
told us
scored
on stream.
brilliance?
What's what?
What's hype scored brilliance? one of
I
them.
can't remember. So, chat, my hands are up. This is what happened. The account for RS Interfaces is a PvP account I had from 10 years ago or more. And when I logged into it, I got jump scared because my high school girlfriend logged in and still plays RuneScape somehow. And yeah. Everyone's having caught, including Griffin. Griffin, you don't need to do that too. And it jump scared me like crazy. I was like, what? Anyway. But yeah, no, I do not have a Discord partner hoodie anymore due to circumstances.
What can I say, Ryan? I'm just part of chat.
I understand. But someone said you have the same energy as someone who's proud to be like a Reddit mod. Oh.
Yeah,
No,
you do, actually.
the one perk I actually do really like though is I do get free nitro for life. And that's kind of sick.
That is nice.
That was
Yeah,
the thing I was going to flex before you shut me down.
I'm not a fan of the 2,000 character limit. But I'm also poor, so we live with it.
I'm gonna go find a Discord partner hoodie on eBay and send it to you.
Wait, Pygood, how did I ego you? What did I do? I'm sorry.
I got egoed by Pup. Pup egos me all the time. It's actually egregious.
Wait, what do I do? I messaged you in game like 40 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so hard AFKing. I forgot I was even logged in. I'll be honest.
Wait, people call Immort Immo?
No. I'm just gonna answer
I'm
no.
backspacing that to oblivion. I'm learning a lot of words though. Juice? Yo! Luca got the
Utilizing
juice in here?
X strongly.
The juice? Use X strongly. All right, Pup, I need you to juice working on this website to get it ready before leagues. Did I use it right?
Yes. Juice the Relic. Yeah.
Bad news, I couldn't find any hoodies on eBay.
Ah.
Oh.
KPH? Now we don't need that. Langs LF looking for a group. Okay, what about if we put LFG and it's a double? It's
LFG.
looking for a group and let's freaking go. And it's both.
Sure.
Yeah,
do
probably
it.
not.
I always say LFT, looking for team.
Luca.
But it's not hit points, that's OSRS propaganda.
Bro. Luca.
He's gonna be so sad when he sees hit points all over the site.
We have to change it to Constitution. Now, if you use Constitution unironically, you're on the inside.
I think I actually typed Constitution in one of the things because I knew someone would complain that it's called that in game.
It was gonna be me. Yeah, no, we'll do a pass. It'll be a life points, not hit points.
MD, that's a good one.
MH. Nami, Masterwork. Sorry, Nami is Tsunami and character from the hit anime One Piece.
Right, I think every time we say Nami, you say that joke, and I'm really bored of it now.
I'm sorry. Are there other Namis and other things? I can reference something else next time.
League
I
of
don't know.
Legends.
There's Nami
I mean,
from
Google.
League of Legends.
There's a lead. Okay, that's Nami from the hit MOBA video game that Mod Ryan is currently playing, League of Legends. Was that more fun?
Yeah, that was cool. Apparently,
League of
it's the
Legends, like the hit show
National
Arcane.
Alliance on Mental Illness. Learn something new.
Wait, can they help me? What do they do?
No,
Oh.
probably help people with mental illness.
You hate to see it. That sounds like something Ryan would know about.
I mean, we all do play RuneScape.
Look, I'm trying my very best here, all right?
Okay, wait, can I... Who says ONS and not ONSL? Surely
I
ONSL
actually
is
used to say
Onslaught.
ons. I used to say ons.
I've
Like,
never heard
because you
that.
do it on Beastmaster. When you're trying to master the beast with your friends, you all hit the nasty ons.
It's ONS with the L.
Nadia just said the guide has off, but not on. That's true. Luca, how are people going to know when to get back on?
Overload. I would include. Oh, you did.
I did. P-neck, poison. I don't think we need poison.
No.
Important. Proc.
Oh, we did proc. That's
Proc is a good one, yeah. I could spend like a full week just doing the like origins of all of these. It'd be very fun. Snowbox, P1, QBD. Luca, did you add this? Did you add this right now? You set me up.
You check that history.
I've got a couple
Right.
abilities.
Yeah, I think some of the main ones that you
The low level
use low
ones,
level.
yeah.
Revo. Surely we include route skip for the new players.
I agree. SAP, SBS. Wait, Luca's even got Necromancer stuff on here. That's unreal. STB, Char, Luca. Luca, there's no way that's what the people are putting in the game chat. There's no way.
Luca's a different breed.
Luca, you can't be dropping that in the Beastmaster instance. With the boys? That's crazy.
He had some cheese beforehand.
Now, in reality, though, this is very helpful, Luca. You've done a great job. I'm going to skip that one, though. Do we want sign?
Yes. They might not use it, but they would hear it a lot, I think. Especially if they're peeping with you.
Hey, Spirit Flick. Splash, we don't need anymore.
Big day.
Stag 10?
No, it's Shark 10. It's Shark 10. I'm not
Oh,
hearing
it's
this. As a
Shark
raid enjoyer,
Tag.
it's Shark 10. It's not Stag 10.
I've actually heard Stag 10 before.
I have, and it's wrong.
I mean, I accept that this is like a thing. I think
No.
sticks are reasonable to include.
Yes, I'd say so. Just because it's so like out there.
TC, target
TC.
cycle.
Thresh.
Threshold abilities noun. To use thresholds of basics until death, end of phase, end of mechanic, or otherwise specified verb. Luca, you have
Dictionary
you've
definition.
covered a Luca going full legalese on Thresh. But no, that's actually like spot on. Tick, game tick, or cycle. I'm trying to bring cycle back. TL. Luca, little mistake here. TL says top lure, and I'm pretty sure it means top leech.
Top lane.
Top lane. Turmoil TWP for teamwork protection.
What?
Pup, can you hit me with that TWP?
Guys, I need your help.
What's up?
Look in the RS guide. Which of these three sounds better?
Uh,
Can I show it on stream?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cause it. Restricted.
The third one.
Yeah, third one definitely.
Thank you.
Vests.
Vests. Pup, didn't you wear a vest at your wedding?
What? No. What?
Did you not? Did your
No.
Did you not have a vest under your suit jacket?
Okay, yeah, actually,
You did.
I'm actually really curious with this. No, okay, I'm actually, like, unironically, I'm a bit curious with this. So, you have your suit jacket, right?
Yeah.
And then you have, like, your shirt, like a white shirt or whatever.
Yeah.
And then under your white shirt, you have, like, a vest.
Under your white shirt, you have an undershirt. Over your
An
white
undershirt.
shirt, if you had a black thing, that would be the vest.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, okay, so, to clarify, I would call a vest a waistcoat. I wouldn't ever call it a vest. But they're the same thing.
But they are the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
My whole life growing up, I have never heard of or never seen anyone ever wear an undershirt under a dress shirt in England. I don't know if it's an American thing though, because
I think it
Jonna
mostly is.
was like, "What the hell are you doing? Why don't you have an undershirt on?" And I was so confused by it, and I still am.
So I think it depends a lot on your laundry rotation as well. Because you can, the logic is depending on your laundry rot, what can happen is if you are someone that wants to get multiple uses out of a shirt, then you can wear an undershirt and wash that and you can cycle
then
you can
keep
like
the
four-tick
shirt.
the undershirts and keep the shirt for multiple days. I think
I
that's
see.
the kind of purpose of it.
I see it because yeah, I've always been like, you wash your like dress shirt or whatever, like every day if you're wearing one every day.
Yeah. I'm a
makes sense,
single-use shirt person, so I don't wear undershirts.
Got you. Yeah. Okay. Same. Yeah. I was so curious about it because I'd never heard about it.
Anyone have a laundry Revo bar I can borrow? I thought the
But to
purpose
actually
was
answer
so
your
that.
question,
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
no, I did not wear a vest for my wedding.
Oh. Someone said I thought the purpose was so hair doesn't show through. What, you've got so much chest hair that it will
This guy's a
permeate the.
hairy boy.
It's gonna permeate the shirt. Like it's gonna. Like you need to like reinforce the shirt with the undershirt. I mean, it's possible.
Jonna's notes for these like grammar things are so funny.
What, like,
She said, I don't know why, but my heart is telling me to put a colon after be wary though, and I don't know why, but it's probably fine how it is, Lamau.
okay, basically, I'll translate. Jonna says put a colon there, but she is insecure enough that she doesn't want you to say no. So
Put a
she will
colon there.
tentatively hint at putting a colon there.
Jonna doesn't know this, but Jonna's actually like the secret CEO of this whole project.
Yeah,
Whatever Jonna wants, we do.
that's
Aye,
not my
aye,
life.
Captain.
Do y'all not have hairs poking through your shirts? What?
What?
Through?
No.
Wait, through? Like through the shirt?
I'm sorry,
Wait,
my shirt has a higher thread count. Whoops.
through the
Huh?
shirt. This shirt was 11 Canadian dollars at Uniqlo. This is not an $8,000 shirt. Through the
Royal, are
shirt?
you like a bear? Is someone poking holes in your shirts?
Someone said, Mans is wearing chainmail. Fair play, though. No, to be fair, if you need it, you need it. But that's really funny. Okay.
I don't even think I can get my hair to do that. Like, I have a hairy chest, but my hair doesn't come through like that. What the hell?
You poke more holes in your shirt.
I guess so.
Interesting. I've never experienced that. Josh, question for you.
I'll answer
Essentially
for
have
him.
an answer.
Yes.
Have you started plugging these in? Because I was about to go do a pass and change all the text.
The abbreviations?
Yeah.
No, I have not touched them.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna do a pass and then I'll
on
turn
it.
the thing green so that you know when you can grab.
Josh,
So-
what are you up to now?
I'm putting combat in and making that image thing that we were talking about.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say everything below the line, like all I've typed. The images, I have all the files. They have planned to be different from what is there, but everything is done, basically. I will put the images in Discord though because I needed to change what I was doing. They're all numbered.
Oh, and oh yeah, Josh, the other one too is I have the icon for the marker and it's in a thread somewhere, but you'll find it.
Okay, sweet. That means that we just need a fresh screenshot of the map to go with it with no marker on it, and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. Here, let me do that now.
Easily.
Yeah, let me get that for you now.
On a white dress shirt, it'd be noticeable amount of hair. I'm to be honest, I'm not that hairy. So like, I feel like I could wear a white shirt without a jacket and it wouldn't be a problem still.
Also, I think it depends what climate you're into. Like if you're in a sweaty climate and then it gets wet, then it
Yeah.
gets see-through, and then you're,
Yeah,
you know? Yeah. All right, I got a new map image for you too. If you don't like the resolution though, I can take one that's more zoomed in, but yeah, it should be fine. All right.
I would take a smaller client size image,
Oh, so just downscale my client? Yeah.
as in so that all of the
Icons are bigger, yeah.
yeah.
Best way for me to do that is to downscale my monitor, I think.
It can be a later thing, but as in with the image there, it's just a ton of map space that isn't relevant, I guess.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna do it now and see if it breaks my stream. It might not.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's fine. It's saved. Oh no, guys, I don't have a 1080p interface. What are we gonna do? Pup, do you have any ideas for how I could get a 1080p interface really fast?
You could type in RS interface and select option
RS
1,
interface?
maybe.
What would that do?
It would load an interface that's pre-selected for you.
Wait, really? That was really easy. Wait,
Wow.
that was all I had to do to get an interface that looked nice?
It's funny because on your thing it looks really bad because of how you have your stuff set
Oh yeah,
up.
because it's cropped. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But the idea is there.
Nice, nice, nice. Done. And posted. Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Wait, why is my skills UI one line all the way down? What?
Is your client the correct size?
Yup.
To be fair, that also happened to me the other day when I used RS interface.
Maybe we accidentally updated it incorrectly because when we initially made it, it was fine. Maybe it's when you added the ability books, potentially.
Yeah, I'll fix that after the thing that I'm doing right now. I'll do that next.
Yep.
I'll just write it down. You know what I might have done? I might have fixed the 2K one and not fixed the 1080p one. Guess let's find out. Yeah, I did. I only fixed the 2K one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Tommy. Here's a question, possibly for Pup, but anyone that has thoughts on this. For these abbreviations and what they mean, I don't think I should be explaining things too much, right? It's just abbreviation
Yes.
and what it stands for. I shouldn't be
Yes.
like, adrenaline is this. Yeah, no, it's just...
Yes, as long as the word that is listed it is obvious what it is, I guess, then
Got it.
yes, just leave it at that.
Like aggro for
Unless there's, like,
aggression.
context.
Do you know what I mean? There's context
Yeah,
there, which is it's like hostile mobs.
Yeah.
And if there's any concepts that we've also put in the site already, we can link from the table to that concept if it needs a definition.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Sorry, my brain was broken, as usual.
How would you describe aggression?
A monster hitting you.
A monster
I don't
targeting
know.
you?
NPC targeting you.
What's an NPC?
Non-player character. Do we even have that as one?
What's a non-player character?
Most of my mascot bases.
I actually don't think we do.
Okay, yeah, we should add that. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but yeah,
I think technically it's non-playable character.
I think so.
Let's get a describe an...
Oh,
go ahead.
Understand NPC. It's not about like that they might not understand NPC. It's about being consistent. Like we have ability listed. Everyone's gonna know what an ability is.
It's not about winning or losing. It's about sending a message. I mean, what? Wrong
Yeah.
chat.
What Ryan said.
Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Should I use freedom or anticipation before the frost cannon outage glacier? In hard mode, yes. In normal mode, no. And if you're asking which one to use, it doesn't terribly matter.
But Ryan, the 10% damage reduction on my reflect.
Pup. They're using Devo anyway. You know they're using Devo anyway.
Yeah.
I feel
Normally
like,
I would use anticipate because it just lasts longer, so it's a bit safer.
I feel like AoE is fine as area of effect. Like I don't think I need to
Yes,
further
that's fine.
explain that because I could explain it as an area of effect.
Yeah, a lot of these will have links to sections in guides as well. Because I briefly explained AoE in the ability section.
Yeah, so so these are actually going to link to related content, yes?
Yes, ones that have a thing, I think, yes, we'll link to content when they're
Sick.
explained more within the guide.
Do we want this to be one of the first things on the getting started page then?
No, this is a helpful tips at the end, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think there's not a... It's okay if something links to a page that has already been viewed.
Yeah, to me, this is like a helpful tip cheat sheet that you can give people, but it doesn't need to be front and center whatsoever. Take care, Luca. Thank you for the help, by the way. Luca was quick on the draw. I swear, like, before I'd even DM'd him, it's like he had it open.
Is this for grandmas that never played a game before? Maybe.
Dude, it's so funny explaining the concept of making new player resources to RuneScape players because they can't imagine RuneScape having someone that hasn't played MMOs before, even though I bet the person asking that had RuneScape as their first MMO.
BD, yeah, we're not really including BD. BD's a tricky one.
You
Because no
don't
one
use
really
BD
says
anymore.
BD now. You just say
You
dive.
just dive, yeah.
And dive is dive.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of BT. I don't think we need it.
I agree.
Or BU. Build. Gain adrenaline. Would you say gain adrenaline or gain adrenaline via basic abilities?
Gain adrenaline.
Okay. Defensive. I hate the way RuneScape spells defense as a skill. It makes no sense to me. It hurts my brain. Because I don't think that's how they do it here. Because it's defensive with an S, but it's defense with a CE. I'm confused.
I mean,
Standard British English.
Yeah.
American English is the SE.
I think in
Whereas
Canada it's
British
SE,
is-
even though usually Canada does the British spelling.
Mm-hmm.
That. Trying to describe what intercept does.
Spell that allows you to absorb damage another player would have taken. Maybe. You can't say intercept in the definition of intercept.
Why not?
That's just not how you. No.
That's not how you definitions. Intercept your intercepting damage. Ah.
Yeah, but I'm not defining the word. I'm defining the spell.
I know, but I still hate it. It feels wrong.
That.
I would say spell that allows you to redirect incoming damage from another player.
That's better
So I'd
than
change
take
take.
incoming.
Oh, change take to redirect, but leave incoming.
Done. Defense ability that reduces most damage taken to 0 for Cade. That's fine. CD cooldown, critical strike. I don't think we need crit buff.
No.
DD death dot, which is stand on the same tile.
Yes. Debuffs.
I'm killing it.
Is Vuln even a debuff?
Technically it is.
Interesting.
TP? Someone messed up in the team. I actually do want
What's up?
TP. TP is a good one.
Oh, I thought you were flaming us for messing up something because I didn't see the context. I just heard someone messed up in the team.
No.
I like looked around. I was like, oh, what did I break?
Okay, Sept is good. CD cooldown is good. Crit is good. DD is good. Devo is good.
Someone just said basic abilities shouldn't exist.
Okay, what if they were replaced with snacks?
What?
Like, what if instead of basic abilities, you just got snacks delivered to your house?
I feel like I'd get really fat.
DOT, damage over time ability, DPM, damage per minute. You know what? I actually love Luca's description of what DPS is. Damage per second literal, attack as hard as possible command, non-specific roll preparation. I'm going to get rid of the third one. But the first two are good.
It's accurate, yeah.
It's like actually perfect. For 2H, I said two-handed weapons. So for dual wield, I'll see dual wield weapons.
Basic abilities just overcomplicated auto attacks with negligible differences. It's not really relevant to what we're doing, but I massively disagree.
Pub's like, this is out of topic and out of scope, but you're wrong. I would like for every style to get a necromancy style basic attack, just so that for most people the way they use basics is they just hit it to gain a dread. But I don't think they should take away autos either. Like I think you should do both.
Literally, yeah. I agree.
Forticking died, thankfully.
But there's so many like good basics that are actually interesting. They're not just gen builders.
Yeah, it's gotten better over
I think
time.
removing them would just be,
Rack and Ruin. If you have DPS, then why not off and on? Because I would presume some things can be self-explanatory, but maybe we need to include off and on.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there a technical term for the heart icon for your health? Like
the sprites?
Yeah, it's the sprite.
Oh, right. But so look at the thing I just sent in RS Guide.
Yeah.
Clicking on the
There's
icon.
no mention. It just says the icon, and I was just reading through the notes for these grammar changes. It's the hit points button, right?
Clicking on the
hit points icon.
I would say hit points icon.
Yeah.
Or HP icon, yeah.
I guess this could be another part where we add the actual the little icon, Josh. Because we have the actual sprites now, right, Josh?
Sorry, I was flaming. What's up?
For the icons on like the adrenaline and the summoning stuff. We got those the other day. Could we just add that there instead of staying HP? Could we just have the icon be there?
Yeah, probably pretty easily. Actually, if you want to, because you got that code open, don't you?
Yeah.
You could just grab the image from the existing code and just drop it in there and then just make a span.
Okay.
I don't think we need fort. I'm killing it. Yeah, so chat, universally what we're doing here is whenever I turn something green, it means it's ready to be copied to the site. So that's what we did for all of this stuff, by the way. That's why it's in a green haze. Show my cat. He is currently unavailable. He's on a business trip. No, he's asleep in the other room. There's still guides saying 40AA. I don't know. I just think it adds so much complexity if we're setting the precedent of including things that are no longer useful information just to say that this isn't useful anymore. I think that does reverse. Is it hit points? I think it is. Yeah. B.O.B. Beast of Burden? Yup, love that.
Getting distracted. I need to lock in.
Activate, big pup.
Your stream's just entertaining, you know?
Thank you. No one's ever said that to me before, but it means a lot.
Really? Surely someone said that.
Not like being forthright. Zero. Between HP and LP, which one do we want? I don't think we like LP. I don't think we need
I
it.
don't like LP.
I actually do think it's old school propaganda. Luca was onto something.
It's HP.
So then in data orbs, should I change health to hit points then? Since we're already saying shows the current number of hit points, and then we're also mentioning it again in adrenaline when you click on it. When you click on the hit points icon. it
Let
will
me
also
check what the
trigger-
game uses. Give me a second. It says heal based on the damage blocked. Life points the game uses. Why?
The game's wrong.
The game says life points. Immortality. If you die during this period, return to life with 40% of your maximum life points.
I guarantee we could find an example of hit points as well.
I'm gonna look.
Surely.
Regenerate.
man.
Heals you for maximum life points. Sacrifice.
Oh, no.
Heals you
Maybe
for the
there's
damage
nothing.
dealt.
Oh, I'm only seeing life points, Ryan.
I think Sponge made them consistent and picked life points.
Oh no.
Looks like you guys were overthrown.
Yeah, maximum it's life points.
So I should change the health data orb to life points then.
You should.
Unfortunately, we might have to.
That actually sucks. I'm still gonna keep the abbreviation HP though, because no one says LP. People say HP, and I can, yeah. But in the definition, I'll say hit points / life points.
So I'm gonna leave the general, like, the data orb is life points, and then just the current number of hit points you have. I'm just kidding.
No, please. I didn't realize
But
you were
then-
joking for a second. I was like, wait a second.
But then if I abbreviate it here, it's gonna be LP Ryan. No. Life points previously hit points.
Just remembering to be as concise as humanly possible.
Mm-hmm.
What does proc stand for? Like, I know what it means. It's something activating.
Programmed random occurrence. Apparently, I feel like I remember this, and I feel like programmed random occurrence is not what it's standard for, but everyone made that mean proc.
Oh, it's like meta, which doesn't actually stand for most efficient tactic available.
I think it was like that, but I could be wrong.
Got it. Where did the term proc come from? Reddit thread from 9 years ago.
Did you just use Google AI to determine
No.
that answer?
I didn't know. It was the first result.
Short for spec proc,
good.
which is code special procedure, which is a bit of code trigger to cover a special case. In older mods, there is no variation between giving object could do. What the?
Yeah, what chat said. I believe it was just a term, and then we gave it a
Okay.
like reverse acronym thing.
Random effect activation. Done and dusted.
I'm gonna do a whole site scrub for hit points
For
now.
the... Oh, dude, it heals you for the LP you would have taken from a damaging attack.
Josh, for the combat options, I'm just going to do all the text and then all the images at the end, and then we'll figure out how you want to display it, I think.
Would be cool if you had a page where we could write suggestions for you guys. Do you want me to make one right now? Here. Do you care if it's in Discord?
Nah.
That was
do it
more
in
question for
your
chat.
Discord.
Create channel on...
Surely all chat uses Discord.
I also think this was mentioned earlier. I am going to open source the guides portion of it so that people can contribute to that, but they have to create a pull request and then that gets approved by us as a team to be merged in. But it wouldn't be the source code. But with GitHub, you also have GitHub issues where people can suggest things that they want if we wanted to go that route.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've just made
Yeah.
a forum channel in the Discord called the RS Guide Suggestions.
I think
So
that's
now
good. I
people
think you
can just make
basically-
posts if they have
Yeah.
things.
I think leave that up and we can just ignore it for like a day and then we can read through everything.
Or we could
Rather
ignore
than,
it
like-
forever, but give people the
No.
full sense that we're paying attention to them.
But it's in like, don't look at it every
Mhm.
like 5 minutes because stuff.
No,
will
no, no.
always
Yeah,
get
I'm on board.
added.
I'm on board. Done. Hi, Evil Red Fillium. Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think later we can add that, Josh, for like an issues stuff. Well, I mean, there's already an issues, but it's just not public right now.
Revolution. Dude, I don't even know if we need sign, to be honest with you. That's not an early game accoutrement. I'm killing it.
Accoutrement.
Heals you.
The guide does say oval. Yes.
I'm just going to say threshold ability. Screw it.
Do you have Rezo? I believe we have Rezo.
We have Rezo, yeah. See, in hindsight, it would be really cool to make this board read-only, but so that anybody could see it. That would be really cool,
But
but
there's too much stuff on there.
there's too much. Well, the
It
problem is it's my actual production board.
It's your
That's
your
the
life.
like this is the actual board we use for making the videos. Like this is the finale of the Locked In series.
You can't
is-
leak it.
Well, you can.
Quick, someone clip it. Should add a can use it in a sentence button and pub cut off voice actor sentence for all of these. I could do that. Might be
Alright.
pointless.
Pop, I need you to use Voke in a sentence.
Ryan, can you vote the boss, please?
We're not
I'm
fighting
dying.
a boss. Unless you
Well,
want me
that's
to provoke
unfortunate.
Josh.
Up is the final boss.
Hi, Butchlute. Need a reason to get back on
Oh,
ours
am
by
I?
membership? What will convincingly make
Absolutely.
me do it? I feel like, okay, hot take, if you need a reason to play a game that is supposed to just be
No, the only
intrinsically
thing that
fun,
need
you
to do
might not want to play the game.
Provoke me is just to criticize my code, and it will
Your code sucks.
send me into a tailspin.
Not only does your code suck, but I heard people talking, and they also think your code sucks. Did it work? Yeah, he's still here. Okay, we're safe. Wait, did I get kicked from the Discord? He kicked me from the Discord.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
Get voked, idiot.
Watching you think that your stream went down was one of the funniest parts of that, though.
Yeah, usually when my stream goes down, because my music, my audio pass-throughs over the internet, the first thing, whenever my stream crashes, my music pauses. So that's, if my music doesn't pause, then we're safe. Goals or
I know what to ask. How many hard code lists are there in the project?
No. No, no,
I haven't
no.
looked at the code, but I think yes is the answer.
Wait, hard-coded lists? Honestly, not too many.
That's pretty good.
We should one day do a code review on your initial
Oh my
combat
god.
achievement site.
I think I would die.
For the programmers in chat, he hard-coded HTML for every single combat achievement completion button instead of going through
God.
and creating a list and then just iterating over it.
Hey, it worked.
It worked, but also just it was a thing of beauty at the same time as being one of the most grotesque things I've ever witnessed.
Hey, I was learning.
No, you did great. The fact that you got
Don't
up
you-
that far was incredible.
Pup, don't you have a degree in this?
Yes. But as any coder in chat will tell you, that means nothing.
Wait, if it means nothing, does that mean I can walk around telling people I have a degree in it too?
Yes.
Perfect.
Wait, is the tips and tricks not a thing anymore in here?
No, I removed it, but I can add it back.
We're
Or if you
actually
wanna
gonna
add it
we're
back.
actually gonna paywall the tips and tricks.
Ah, true.
A degree in coding is like getting a degree in brewing coffee. Wait, what does that
Wait,
mean?
you guys have degrees?
I don't.
I don't
have a
either.
degree.
I do.
I'm starting an MBA
How's
in
it-
4 weeks.
I hope you win.
I probably won't.
Am I just not seeing the tips and tricks thing in the code?
Wait, were you looking for it?
Just in VS Code.
No, I don't have
No,
it.
it,
Impression.
it got yeeted.
Oh, okay.
We can add it back, but
That's fine.
I removed it and replaced it with the RuneScape wiki page just because that was the only thing that was currently listed under tips and tricks. But I'm
Gotcha.
open to adding that page back because it'd be nice.
I was just looking for it because there was the grammar stuff that I was going through. Or Jada has it words.
Okay, I think the terminology list is done, by the way.
Poggo?
Everything in that document from the 28th is done other than the tips and tricks. But again, if we're not re-adding it back, then we don't need to go through it. We should be fine.
Sorry, I'm lost. Which one?
The thing that Josh had me doing, that he
Got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should fix the UIs. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, chat, I'm muted right now. This has literally been occupying all of our time for the last week. Like, we're staying up till 4 in the morning making this. Like, it's just... This has been all that we've been doing. But everyone's working together really well as a team. It's been actually very fun, I would say. Take me to RSK's mirror board. Honestly, Wazzy, if you...
428 lines. It was a larger project. Let's just call it that, okay?
Wazzy, if you wanted access, I could give it to you, but I don't know what
was
you would need it
was
for.
actually incredible.
Yeah, so the reason I wanted to specify it, Judy, is because without specifying it, it's confusing because it's like, well, what if I'm already fighting a target? What does Voking do? It does nothing. So it specifies that it's used to take aggro from a teammate. But yeah, that's super valid.
Griffin, if you want to stay on that branch, this list of terms that he just added to the board, if we could, would that be under tips and tricks, do you think?
Ryan, I need you to give Josh some time to implement something for me in Feet Finder.
Okay.
Do it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Siren, unironically, Josh has helped so much with Feet Finder, which was initially my tracker, that I am so confused with the code now that I am basically useless.
Sorry, Josh, did you have a question? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
No, you're good. The common terms, are those going in tips and tricks, or is there a specific
I would do
section
a
that we want
specific
to put them?
section.
I would make it like almost like an appendix. That should be at the very end. It's like in its own little sheet that people can hang on to.
Okay, sweet. Griffin,
Yes.
does the route structure make sense so that you could potentially add a page in?
Yeah. Do you where do you want it?
Let's put it underneath the RuneScape wiki on the setup page.
Setup page. Okay.
It's almost like a glossary at a certain point.
And then we can just use the simple table component that we built out. There's a bunch of really good examples of it, but you can just yoink it and use that as your kind of guide.
I'm sure Josh writes very well documented code with good comments. Initially, I would say it was like fine, but then Josh has a habit of getting frustrated and rewriting the whole thing like 10 times. I've noticed.
Wait, are you flaming Big Boss?
Yes, I am. Also, I'm
Oh.
Big Boss.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
not really
forgot.
flame if it's accurate is the issue.
Big Boss is self-aware. Help.
So yeah, what we're currently using is very good. It's just very different from what we were using even at the start of the proper Feet Finder site.
It reminds me of when I was. Oh, go ahead, Josh. Sorry.
No, you're good. To answer Octagon, we quite literally rewrote it from scratch 3 times, and then even the RS guide. This is the 3rd iteration from scratch that we've done. I like to play with different things, and so I'm not usually satisfied until it feels perfect, which is kind of my downfall. But
One of your downfalls.
my
Puck.
most common downfall.
Yeah, I don't know how I bungled the 1080p interface so badly, but I definitely did. I did that.
You should make an interface that seems perfect but has so many random gaps everywhere that annoys everyone.
So I should just stop what I'm doing right now. We basically already have that.
Yep, just leave it as a small gap.
Yeah, because the feedback from the Ditterbitter stream was I need to put all the books on the UI somewhere,
I see.
but it doesn't work as well in the 2K interface. It's a perfect spot for it.
I would just put it at the bottom right.
Should I just call this glossary then?
I think that's perfect for now.
I would put it bottom right, like next to invent and the ribbon, and make it wide enough that you don't have to have the little scrolly arrows.
Could you
Oh, put
bring
it
the ribbons be
here
a single row
like
and then
that.
stack that on top of the ribbon?
Maybe not that low down or that wide, but yes, that's what I would do.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
And then
something
it's
like that
there.
potentially. It's not the best solution, but the arrows are the worst thing ever, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree. Prayers can go there though. So it's that's good. And then make this a little skinnier.
Ribbon at top left? What?
Thing is that there's not enough space anyway. That doesn't make me enough space.
Yeah. Wait, where do you guys have your ribbons?
I'm usually top left, not gonna lie.
Really? Wow,
Oh.
okay, that actually surprises me. I've always just been a bottom right ribbon.
I'm shocked the dinner bidder thing even happened. It almost didn't happen because
Is there
yeah, but I'm really glad it
to
did.
have the skills tab always shown? Could we put the spellbooks where the skills tab is?
I think players would like it personally.
Players want their skill tab.
Okay.
I would say
think.
especially if you're a streamer. Obviously, it's, you know,
makes
not
sense.
for streamers, but yeah. I feel like it's just so nice for like new players that are making accounts because you just see the progression right there.
I mean, I could just chuck it in the main account ribbon, but I mean, you could even go top left if you wanted to. Just have all your books. I would say arguably that's better than putting it down here because this is where the looting interface pops up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have my loot interface above my my chat box. I like it.
I think
there.
I'm gonna top left it for now. I think that's actually fine.
It keeps it nicely out of the way. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
because it just people just need to be able to pull from it and switch tabs.
Mm-hmm. What if we make ability bars 2x7? I hate 2x7 ability bars.
2x7.
Personally.
Oh yeah, the little baby ones. Yeah. I'm also not the biggest fan.
I think it just makes it, like, at least for me, it makes it harder to like track all my abilities because it's not all on one line. Especially if you were using Revolution.
Using Revolution?
Yeah, I use Revolution. Does mouse on hover text not go to the top left? Is that a thing? Wait, that might be a thing. I literally have had that off forever. I didn't realize that was still a setting.
I am scared that
Upper
this
left
is
hover
gonna
text.
overwrite the wrong
Oh,
UI.
yes. It does actually. I don't know if it's on by default though. Which UI? Yeah, it should be the right one.
I might have bungled it, but we'll see.
Because it's just your active one, and then you save it as something.
So there, I save it as custom 1, done. If I
And then you're
cycle to
good, yeah.
custom 2, yeah, that's perfect. That's the 2K one, that's the 1080 one, and they're both good now. Yeah, cool, done. Okay. Is there a way to clear my game messages?
Yeah, hit the
Yes.
cog and then hit clear.
Hog. Clear. Nice. It's a little cleaner. Okay. Then let's go to Birthorpe and get some screenshots. Hey, I have a question. Why doesn't Jagex do this job? I mean, do you want my honest thoughts? My honest thoughts are that sometimes when you are a billion-dollar company, you have to spend a lot of time not doing stuff for not doing stuff, but you have to rationalize and justify investing time and resources into making things, and it's weighted against anything else that you could be doing. So my suspicion is that someone at Jagex has made the determination that their resources are best used elsewhere. I personally disagree with that, and that is why, as just a guy with some friends, I'm just doing it myself.
I will say the
Reasonable?
benefit is that there's no guardrails for us, so we can kind of do whatever we think is best without any oversight.
Exactly. Yeah, because chat is definitely not overseeing anything. But no, I know what you mean. But like, obviously, in a perfect world, like Jagex should do this. The reason we're making this website is because we all believe Jagex has not prioritized the early game and the new player experience nearly enough. That's the truth. But ultimately, instead of doing what a lot of people do and what I've even done in the past, where I just spend 10 years complaining about things, this is one that we have the agency and the capability to do ourselves, and we can do it as well as Jagex could or better. So instead of complaining, we're locking in.
I'm getting paid for this, right?
Yeah, you can get half of what I'm getting paid for this,
Oh, okay. Thanks.
which is nothing.
Oh, wait, you told me this was paid.
You guys are getting paid?
I thought I was getting paid.
New post.
I'm losing money.
Yeah, true. You're losing money.
To be fair, it's not actual money, it's just credits. Because I get a certain amount of credits because all my other hosting stuff.
Big money.
New interfaces.
Paid in
with-
exposure. Does that matter?
It could matter.
Oh,
I mean, I'm getting paid most days, so it's just more stuff for me, anyways.
paid in Twitch channel points. You know what? True. Normally I don't watch around.
I hate you. Okay, so the 1080p interface is good. And then I love that I'm switching cameras when I'm going into my display settings because I don't want to leak my like full name and my email, even though I've already leaked both of those things 300 times in the last month.
Did you mean to stack so many tabs along with equipment at the arrow shop? Ryan!
What did I do?
There are arrows, apparently.
No. You're kidding. I'll fix it. I didn't notice. Wait, what? Oh, there's one arrow. Okay, you know what? I gotta fix. Put that there. Done. Saved.
Do you just drag one thing to the...
Hell yeah, I did. Damn straight. Edit layout mode. Save custom 1. Save and exit. Done. The resolution on stream is funky. Yes, it is. That is correct.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's supposed to be. Don't worry. It's about to look normal. It's because I'm actually surprised my like capture card is even shout out Elgato. Exclamation point Elgato. No. I'm surprised it's
What
not
does
like
that do?
crashing my stream, to be honest with you. The fact that I'm switching the resolution of my monitor that my capture card is plugged into.
I use an Elgato capture card as well, actually.
Yeah, I've got the HD 60S, just like the classic OG one, external.
Are you gonna get the internal one for your new PC?
Honestly, I don't think I'm going to because my external one works. I don't think I need a new one. Like, I'm sure I could get a new one, but I don't think I need one.
Necromancy is no longer considered the best style endgame in the hands of a top player. What style is strongest in the scene? I don't think Necromancy was ever considered the best style endgame in the hands
Was
of
when
a
it
top
first
player.
came out.
Are you sure? Let's just say yes to keep it simple.
Best
In
I
terms
would
of,
say
like,
is
damage-
melee magic hybriding is best, and then range if you're picking one
Yeah.
style.
Yeah, especially because Magic has a lot of utility, and it's, melee Magic hybrid is, as hybriding goes, the simplest way to hybrid.
Pup, so I know there are little arrows to click through on the 2K interface. Do you think I should move all these top left to be consistent?
Personally,
I mean, we can.
I'm just thinking because then there's going to be a spot there. I guess if you put prayers
No,
there,
we
then
do
yes.
prayer. We do prayer summoning.
Yeah, I think that's good then.
Yeah, cool. And then we keep these here. Nice. Done.
On release, Ryan FK 4K tells with the row bar. I'm pretty sure that's still possible.
Oh, you could still do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could still AFK 4K Delos.
Yeah. No,
That's not because Necromancy is overpowered. It's because power creep
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
You do it with melee too,
I mean-
actually. We did it with melee. Just a revo bar
Yeah,
with Cade
yeah.
and then Zerk.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a personal opinion, but I don't think Necromancy was ever the best DPS of any style.
It's also
It might
kind
have
of
been strongest if you included like the utility and the healing and stuff. But in terms of damage, I don't think it ever was.
It's also kind of a funny one because oh, what was I gonna say? Oh no. I lost my train
Oh
of thought.
no.
Pup.
Ah.
Distraction. Woke.
Rogue.
Oh,
Josh.
yeah. So even though range is the strongest style in the game, it's also the weakest, or sorry, it's also the least popular style in the game.
And hardest to use.
And that's why it's the least used, the least popular
Yeah,
style
yeah.
in the game, yeah.
Costs a lot of money. Like, yeah. There's definitely a difference between strongest and highest damage. Because they're not always the same.
Yeah, and then when people get that confused with what combat style they should use, and the answer is almost always necromancy.
Yes.
Okay, so the 2K interface is done, but I need to remember to save it. Save to layout, custom 2. Done. Save and exit, done. Okay.
Should you check
Sick.
the other combat tab? It doesn't matter if the combat tabs like scroll down. It was more that if you have more interfaces in a section, you have to scroll across to see the interface button. That's what we didn't like. Having to scroll down like the magic book, I think is fine.
Yeah. And then I forgot to take a screenshot of the first run, so I gotta go back. Back to 1080p zone.
I gotta step away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Bye, Griffin.
Miss you.
The pup is hungry, and I need to make some chicken for her. So
I actually
back
am
in a
hungry,
bit.
to be fair.
Oh, there's a scroll bar on prayers. No, there isn't. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. It's because I haven't. Yeah, no, there isn't. Saved. Big. Pog. This is a nice interface. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually very happy with it.
It is. What is strongest, if not highest DPS? Well, you have AoE damage, which is relevant.
Utility, XP rate.
Healing. Yeah, like, there's a lot.
I want people to do DPM per APM calculations.
APM is such a dumbass calculation.
You know, I did a test, and my APM is 30% higher than Luca's.
I'm proud of you. I'm just going to spam the abilities more, and mine will be
Yeah, no,
higher.
it's literally because I button mash, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I've told people this, but I button mashed so hard that before necromancy, I had to go to a physiotherapist 7 or 8 different times for dry needling, and I needed to get a steroid injection. Okay, 2K and 1080p interfaces are done.
You got DMs from people. You're so popular.
One's from Tommy and one's from my wife.
I don't know who Tommy is. Hi, Tommy.
Tommy's in chat. Tommy's a mod and a helpful helper.
Ah,
I also
him,
got a
Tommy.
message from Marvel who did write-ups on all of the new skills that came out after Old School. So it's summoning, archaeology, necromancy, astrology, astronomy, and what's the other new one?
Arc. Dunge.
Yeah, actually, I'll take a look at that now.
Can we read
Marvel.
the Dunge one out loud? I'm interested to see what it says.
I think I've only got one written, and I'm gonna give feedback on it, but we can look at it now. Oh, also, Chad, I don't know if keep changes done. I don't know if Anna will be in chat today, but if she does appear in chat, if you wanted to, congrats her. She completed an IRL name change yesterday.
Was she
So
limited
now-
to 12 characters?
She only needed 4.
Oh, that's pretty good then. Wait, why is your
Yeah.
last name also Ryan?
No, my last name isn't Ryan.
Oh.
She's Anna Guy. Can she change it back in 30 days? It took like way longer than that to do. She had to like appear in court in front of a judge. She needed a background check. It was like crazy.
Yeah, we have decided not to change Jonna's last name yet because it's going to be so complicated. Because on top of the whole visa stuff, my last name is gendered, which means she would take the Polish, because it's Polish, she would take the female form of my last name, which means it would not count as the same last name, so it then becomes even more annoying. So we are just ignoring it for the time being.
That is fair. Yeah, she ended up, so she hyphenated her last name, so it's her last name hyphen my last name.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. My last name is already hyphenated. I was
Yeah,
thinking
so
we should go
then-
the double hyphenation. Just send
The
it.
double, hit the double.
The double.
But yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. I'm very
Yeah,
much
it's a
a
big day.
person that like people can like should do whatever they want to do. Like I'm not like a traditionalist where it's like, oh, they have to take the guy's name. Like I think it's
Mhm.
whatever you want as a cohort, but I think it's cool that she kept her name and she also took mine. Yeah, so she had to like change her name on Facebook yesterday.
Wait. She still uses Facebook?
Well, all of our family group chats are there, so yeah, I still use Facebook specifically for that. Okay, let's look at Marvel's write-up about summoning. Oh, this is probably too much info, but I'm gonna look at it. I
Okay.
love that Marvel said it's a bit light,
Oh god. Oh no.
but
It's
I
like
mean,
500 words.
let me read
Okay.
it. Let me read it. It might be sick
Yeah.
actually, but I'm gonna take a look.
Are you gonna chuck it on screen?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Boys,
It's
I'm gonna head out
550
for dinner,
words.
Okay.
Oh,
but I
sorry?
will catch y'all later.
Okay, take care, Josh.
See ya.
Wait, chat doesn't even know that yesterday when I was making my follower alert, it triggered a computer death loop that took 15 minutes to get out of.
That was so funny. We were sitting there laughing for so long. We spent like quite a while flaming Ryan because his like After Effects and his Premiere kept crashing, and then during that his computer then fully crashed and then boot looped for about 15 minutes. So it was just perfect, you know. Messenger's my main message platform. Interesting. See, I've never used Messenger.
I don't know if it's like a culture thing, but someone in chat is going to be on board with the idea that like Messenger is the way that you communicate with your like boomer parents.
Okay, I've got a thought. The way I communicate with my parents is with WhatsApp. And I
Oh,
think it's because I'm European.
Yep, that is literally
So
what it
I'm
is.
wondering if anyone in chat is a WhatsApp for their parents.
It might be, yeah, because I do have WhatsApp because honestly, the only reason I have it is because when I'm traveling in the UK, I need it to communicate with like goods and services. Did I get my new computer? Yeah, it's not ready yet, but it's coming.
Yeah. What's that for family? Okay. So it might be a country thing.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like just a concise version of this. That's slightly. This is a really good starting point, though. Thank you, Marvel. This is a good like.
Yo, do you guys remember BBM?
No.
What, BlackBerry Messenger? Back in the day, you were like, "Hi, what's your BBM?"
I never had a BlackBerry.
I'm not that old, Ryan.
Yeah, so to me, I don't know. See, here's the thing. This is summoning, but it's for an old school player. It's a description of summoning using thralls from old school. How early do you unlock thralls in old school?
Published from prehistoric times. Brother, I'm 26. What do you mean?
You're 46?
I'm not 46.
You're 56?
I'm 66.
They're mid-late game? Okay.
Kind of mid-late. I would prefer if it didn't directly...
I agree. No, I agree. I think I agree anyway. But yeah, here, I'm going to look at all the different paragraphs and then I'll make some
Yeah,
jupes.
so the thing is, if you're only doing it for skills that old school doesn't have, then referring to old school does make sense.
Yes,
But the
I
whole
agree.
guide as a whole doesn't compare to old school because it's not designed for only old school players, so it's a bit of a tricky one.
A bit tricky in it.
A bit tricky.
Yeah, the other thing about thralls is like thralls are DPS familiars, but there are also tons of skilling familiars and healing familiars and wheeling and dealing familiars.
I mean, we
yeah.
have that too, I guess.
You know, I'm saying we have that, but old school doesn't. Old school's thralls are just
sorry.
combat.
Yep, I missed that. My bad.
Yeah, so this is basically comp. I wonder if we could use original skill descriptions from the original news posts. That might be a good way to be like, summoning is a skill whereby you can channel the power of the elder gods to take 20% less damage, and that's all you use it for. Don't train it past 45.
Accurate.
Yep. Trainer summoning, you need 4 components: blink summoning pouch, spirit shards, charms, and your tertiary ingredient. I like that. For core. There are 4.
The summoning page doesn't describe summoning very well. It's more like intriguing, I guess. So it's not a good thing.
So it's like when you try to figure out what the hell Omnipower does and it just says channel the 4 elements. You're like, well, great. Don't know what that means, but let's hit it.
It explains stuff, but it is like long-winded to the point where it's not useful.
Weird. Yeah. Monster drops. What are the main ways of getting charms? It's monster drops or
monster drops.
or from some monster drops. Received.
That's the only way to get charms, isn't it? Just kill stuff.
Fire spirits. Implings, but yeah, no, don't need that. Don't need that. Receive a monster drop. As a monster drop. That's something can be purchased. Yeah, I'm just reformatting this. Forcing terms, comes in blue, terms of generally received monster drop. Or most commonly received as a monster drop, and this is not entirely true.
Yeah, I didn't like that sentence.
Nutrition
I would
ingredients
just remove
venom.
it and not
Yep.
mention it.
Yeah, I agree.
One.
Karambwan?
One.
Surely we don't need to talk about the Karambwan Overlord.
No, we do. Trust.
I would just say here, there. I think before how to train it, there should be a what does summoning do? So this is like a how to train it.
Yes.
How does the skill work? And then before that, you do hi Legos.
You do what it actually does.
Yep.
Like
You
the
do like
familiars.
the summoning skill offers, allows you to summon wide range of familiars to help you on your journey. These range from to
From
help.
that to
Oops.
this ring.
These Oop. With combat, skilling, and
Clues.
I was gonna say exploration.
Yeah, that's better.
Is Grand Exchange disabled on Leagues? Leagues is Iron Man.
So yeah, basically someone's saying because you mentioned Grand Exchange, they should like someone said you should basically if it's only for leagues, which I don't.
This is
think
not
it
only
is.
for Leagues, yeah, but a good
Yeah.
good point. Some a wide range of players to help you on your journey. Combat, skilling, and exploration. How to train it. These are the kinds of charms. Ingredient. Okay. It's going to as a syrup. Okay. Yeah, I do think it's worth for people that click old school. Like you could even put it. I mean, you wouldn't want to put it right at the beginning, but we do have a specific client set up for old school players. Is it worth talking about buying stuff on the GE if it's mostly for leagues? Yeah, I think it's okay. What do you think about a set of notable summoning familiars? And what they do? Like giving people like 4 or 5?
What?
Notable summon, notable familiars. So like give them like Hellhound, like commonly used familiars, and what they do.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Cool. We're gonna need so many pictures. I wouldn't do
That's
that.
okay. I would get rid of Bunyip personally.
I would too. Steel Titan. Hell yeah.
Surely we're getting rid of that.
Brian
and
missed the
just
Steel
putting
Titan.
Rippin'
Best
Demon.
animation in the game. Pisses me off that they're gone.
Bunyip is good.
Essentially summoning Pokeballs. I don't think we need a bind and contract rundown here. I think it's just showing what the familiars are. Because as a main, you can buy them. And as an Iron Man, when you check out a Hellhound, you go, how do I get one? And then it'll tell you how to get one.
Yeah. If it was me, I'd do Hellhound, Tortoise, Nihil, Pakiak, Ripper Demon.
Tortoise, Nihil, Pakiak, Ripper Demon.
I don't know what order Rippers goes in, but that's what I would do.
This is wrong. Yeah. Well, 45.
With some respect on Bunyips. Bunyips are so bad. Like, they just are.
They're good for, like, very niche skilling, but for,
The
like,
old
PVM...
the old clan avatar that you could run around with healed more per minute than Bunyip did.
By 20%. Beast of Burden that carries up to 18 items for you. Boom. Would you even include Nihils? People don't really use them anymore, especially if you're using Necromancy. You don't really need one in most stuff. Killing it.
Maybe not, especially because they're high quest locked by the point of time you reach that. Maybe not. You could include a non-combat familiar.
Yep.
I don't know what is the like most relevant one.
Maybe the Gargalon?
That was what I was thinking as well. I would probably do that.
Would you do Gargalon or Obsidian Golem?
Gargoyle, I think. Or you could do Rock Lobster for fishing, as that's lower leveled.
Yeah, give me the Rock Lobster on the board. Also, I promise you this isn't
it
to beta
Granite
follow. It is the Granite Lobster.
Yeah.
This is not to beta follow, but I just changed the volume on my follow alert. If someone who isn't following wants to drop a quick follow, you can unfollow after. I don't mind.
Right, boys, we're gonna spam that follow button.
No, I just seen one. Just want to see if I got it right. Oh no. Thank you, Sky, for the follow. Just want to see how quiet it is.
I think it's a good volume.
I think it's good now. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
You're welcome for the follow. Polar bear hunter's a wild one.
I love the polar bear.
Yeah, it's just I don't think we're making the list longer than like 4 or 5. I think the aim, at least from my view, is to give an example of what a familiar can do, not every good familiar.
This should all be surface level. This is what the skill is.
Clue description of what Beast of Burden actually means. I mean, it says it there. Carries up to 30 items.
Carries up to items. Yeah, that's fine.
Is that... Maybe that's not clear enough. I'm not sure.
And then what images would I apply to summoning? Maybe show some familiars?
Familiars, icon, I guess some charms. You could show the summoning interface. Speaking of, is the summoning interface in a logical position in your saved interfaces?
Absolutely is.
Okay, cool.
It's next to prayers.
Oh, I see it, yes.
Yeah, it's actually in a fine spot. Okay, so we want that. Yo, that guy looks so cool. You deleted a bit talking about pick up 6's location and shop? Yes. I didn't think it was relevant
To me, it's too granular because they're not using it as a guide on how to train the skill. You're just giving them a rundown of how the skill works. So my expectation would be that, like, saying where pickup sticks is not needed, in my opinion. But yes, I did cut it on purpose, but I'm open
But it's
to
got a
other
cool name.
opinions. Pickup sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, it's like a surface level. Like, if I wanted someone describing to me what sailing was in old school, I would want someone to say, sailing is a skill that does this. This is how you train it. This is what it rewards you.
Don't want people to think you make a pouch. I mean, arguably, you could add a line that just says, in the making pouch section, you could just say, like, you'll have to make it at a summoning obelisk.
You will need to bring 4 components to a
Summoning
obelisk, semicolon. A blank summoning pouch, spirit shards, a charm, and a tertiary ingredient. Done. I also don't even think we need this. How to buy this stuff. Done. Cooking.
No, we're doing summoning.
You're not wrong.
Thanks, chat.
Might be a bad idea to have people buy Vol bombs. Yeah, so the progression pathway is not done yet, but it is something that
that's kind of a separate thingy thing.
Here. Yeah, so to me, I would add that as a shop run at a priority level of 7. Because this is another thing that we have somehow.
Should you put the difference between summoning obelisk and recharging your point to a smaller one? No, definitely not.
No, doesn't matter.
Although it's like good information, I think it's like way too in depth for what we're aiming for.
Yeah, you know, exactly. It is really good info though, I should say that. It is absolutely good info. It's just
I think the thing with a guide or any guide you ever make is that everyone will always have different opinions on what should be in the guide.
my experience on that is that what you don't include is more important than what you do include. That's the thing that most guides struggle with, is including too much info. So the last step, by the way, once this website is like feature complete, is as a team, we're going to do a pass and we're just going to start killing stuff.
Yeah.
Don't tell Josh.
Because we've written,
Don't
because
tell
we've written
Josh.
something now
Doesn't mean it's going to stay.
far
Yeah.
from the final. Yeah. So don't worry, there will be many revisions of adding or subtracting.
Yeah.
Can you put a capital S for summoning?
Can I put a what? Sorry.
Someone wants
for
you to put a
summoning?
capital S for summoning. Yeah.
Yeah, that, like, yes, I can. That'll be
But
like
it doesn't matter now,
editorial
yeah.
pass. Skill overview 1. Oh, I'm searching right now. Oops. Skill overview 1. Summoning. And then post. Josh is gonna come back from dinner and be like, brother, you've given me more more stuff to do. Also, thank you, Marvel. It's a good template. Copy, paste. I think we might kill commonly used familiars because I've already said that they can help you with combat skilling and exploration. I'm actually killing commonly used familiars. We don't need it. Are you okay with that, Pub?
I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
I want to kill the commonly used familiars. It's way too granular to say it like we're already saying what summoning does. It gives you familiars that help you with combat or skilling or exploration. I don't think we need a list of what some of the familiars do.
Okay, fine with that.
Cool.
Exclamation mark leagues. What do you want exclamation mark leagues to say?
Yeah, whatever you want it to say, Pup will just reply with that.
No, it's more like someone will like do a command in my chat.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
no,
like,
I'm with you.
I don't know what they want from it.
Sometimes people do a lurk command, and I still don't know what that means.
So some people, like some people are like, hi, I'm going to lurk. And
Yeah.
they're trying to support you but don't want to actively watch you. So then some streamers will have an exclamation mark lurk command to like thank them for lurking or like give like a funny response. And I think it's the dumbest thing ever. But I think that is where it comes from.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, my thing is like, I mean, I guess it's good in the sense that like, sometimes when I'm watching a stream, I won't say anything because I don't want the streamer to talk to me because I'm probably doing something else and I won't have a chance to write them back. So I guess I would drop a lurk command to let them know that I was watching, but I wasn't able to respond.
But I feel like at that point,
Just say that.
why not just say nothing? Or just say that.
Or just say, all right, I'm working on some stuff, won't be able to reply. Yeah, fair enough. But they want you to know that they're supporting you, but they don't want to chat. Got it. Okay. No, that makes sense to me. Okay, I'm on board. I'm on board. Thank you guys for teaching me about Twitch. I've only been here for 10 years. I'm very new.
I still think the concept is dumb because although it was nice to know if someone was like in my chat, like I don't think I'm vain enough that it's gonna like
So I think it depends on the way that you stream as well. If you're a very like chatty streamer that does a lot of like interactive stuff, I think it's reasonable. I don't think I need one, but I would definitely yeah. Cool. All right. There's so much stuff on the to-do list, bro. Okay. So we got the common terms
We're working
done.
on it.
Yeah. Keybind theory. Nice. List of comments. Dude, I love this this size discrepancy on this mural board is so funny. This one sticky note is crazy. Multiple people have said this looks like an Among Us, the gear progression guide. Like this one does
I can
a little
see
bit.
it, but no.
Yeah, not like bigly, but like just like a little bit, like a little guy. Cool. Boss tier listing is less important. Like I think ultimately the overview stuff is the most important thing. Once that's done, this website is shareable. So I'm gonna put that away for now. The terminology's done. Keybinds. You did a ton with combat, by the way. I think combat's basically done.
Yeah, I'm still going through all that stuff. There might be a bit more, but it's very minor things.
Got it. Cool. We're kind of coming along. I think I need to write something about keybind theory.
Yes.
I'm going to go through the Discord. So we've got summoning overview, combat options getting started. So a lot of this combat stuff is, oh, you've already got copy in. Sick.
Yeah,
Interfaces, map,
stuff.
combat skills getting started. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, your screenshots are so cute.
Thank you.
They're all blurry. Oh, so you're showing wild magic and then you're showing all the, oh my God, it's going to be a hover thing, isn't it?
We think so, yes.
Oh, that's going to be sick. Dude, I love that. Gear recommendations. We've got the pathway planned. I need images most likely. Wait, images of the gear? Oh, probably from the wiki.
Yeah, not sure what we're planning on doing for that.
Okay, I'm going to put that on my to-do list, which is...
Also, for Keybind stuff,
images
I
from
think it's better
wiki.
if you initially write it, and then I can look over it and see if I want to change anything.
Yeah, perfect. My plan for keybinds, I'll do it right now, actually, but my plan for keybinds is to give it to people very, like, don't copy someone's keybinds. Keybind theory.
Yeah.
The things you press more, put them closer to where your hand rests. The things you press less can go further away. Expect them to take some practice. Remember that if keybinds are hard, revolution can be your friend.
Yeah.
Combat triangle stuff, do you have that somewhere?
No. I believe combat triangle stuff we were pairing with weakness stuff. Which will then be separate from the damage stuff that we have written.
Okay, but the weakness stuff is written. Okay, so
Yes.
pair with weakness.
So that is, like,
This needs to
kinda
be
half done.
written. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So combat triangle. Got it. This is the most organized project I think I've ever been a part of in my life.
Same.
Somehow.
Nothing I do is organized.
Bro, you can tell when you're working with like actual grown-ups. Because I kind of just do stuff and then, yep.
You'll know something.
Yep.
Yesterday was the first time I opened the mirror board.
I believe that.
I just started writing stuff that was said in Discord.
Nice. Combat triangle. Pair this with weaknesses. Cool. Love that. Prayers and curses getting started. Do we have anything for that?
No, I can write something. Very happy to. Depends how in depth you want to go or not in depth.
Not
Like,
much
what's
in
the
depth.
plan?
I
Do you
think
want to talk about like basically like your general like protect from magic stuff, and then like the damage increase prayers, and then like the utility ones, and then go over curses versus prayers?
yes.
I'll just write stuff and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I think if you just talk about stat boosting ones and then say like at the end game you use ancient curses, the main benefit of ancient curses is soul split. It lets you heal for a portion of the damage dealt, and then keep it really, really not crazy in terms of words.
Yeah, got you.
All right, I'm assigning that to you if you're cool with it. Nice. Necromancy getting started needs images and copy. Does it?
So all of the styles specific ones, I actually don't know what we're planning on putting there.
I have a thought. Do we even need them?
It depends. My, I guess, expectation was to give a brief overview of abilities, but from a very, I guess, basic standpoint.
Oh yeah, that was something in the copy from the old school one. Is I wanted to do a shoot. I wanted to do like a top 5 abilities from each of the books with descriptions.
That kind of thing.
Okay. So it's not really a getting started guide for each. It's like an at a glance.
I think so, yes.
Okay. So why don't we change it to that?
And then we would have the magic utility. You'd have, like, well, whatever you'd have, but like
yeah, so we'll change
or,
those.
like,
I'm going to
pencil,
change
whatever.
those to at a glance if you're okay with that. Because it's really not a getting started guide. Change magic. Yeah, and I am not assigning that to myself, but I'll get to it.
Yeah, Josh wrote something for
Necromancy.
but I think at least what I was envisioning was slightly more concrete info rather than just a brief overview of how the style is, which I think was
got it.
what he wrote.
I think it's cool to just show people like these are the cool magic abilities, and kind of show people animations and like this is get people kind of excited about combat without overwhelming them with info. But yeah, cool. When in doubt, make the sticky note bigger. Okay, and then to do at a glance. Yeah, the other thing too is there's a world where we really need to push people to necromancy because necromancy is the only combat style in the game.
Yes. As much as I hate it, yes.
Yeah, so that's where an at a glance is good because you can kind of be like, I mean, there are a lot of spots you could hammer it home. But yeah, okay, cool. So that's good. That's good. We got new UI images. I'm not even sure if a progression pathway fits into this guide. I think maybe day 1 does, like your first day in Gillinor stuff to do, maybe, but for now, it's time to become a Keybind copywriter.
Oh, I thought you were say book bearer.
Nah, I wish. Also, chat, if you guys have any feedback on the site, feel free to check it out. There's a feedback channel in my Discord where you could just create a thread if you're like, suggestion, I would like this to be a thing.
Oh, can we read the dungeon copy that Marvel sent you?
Yeah, do you want to send it? I'll just send it to you. Or do you want us to do it together?
I can read it.
Cool. Thank you, Pup. I'll just throw it in the Pup's Ramblings because it's going to turn into a Pup Rambling. Dungeoneering is a mini game. Hell yeah. Thank you, Marvel.
I have noticed a mistake.
Pup, are we going to be okay? Do you think it's going to be okay,
Yeah.
Pup?
I think it might be.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
It says team up with up to 5 friends, but then that's
But it's
assuming
really
you got
up
6
to
man.
4
It's up
friends.
to 4 friends.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, I'm kidding. I'll read it.
Come a triangle. Wait, Keybind's getting started. Nice. Okay. Also, my cat is yowling, so I'm going to feed him really quick. Pup, I'm leaving you with chat. Chat, I'm leaving you with Pup. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'll be back in like literally 1
Serious
minute.
question. Does RSD have aliens yet? I didn't come back when London had dinosaurs. I don't think we have aliens. No. Shooting star. Is the little like cute blobby boy an alien? I guess we do have aliens then. Mudspa. I'm gonna have to get technical about what an alien is here. What is the feet finder Discord? That's a great question. I don't know if I can link it in Rand's channel because it's not my channel. But you'll have to ask him when he comes back. The measure from another world. So I guess we do have lots then, in theory.
Oh, hi, Pup. What did I miss?
We're discussing whether RuneScape has aliens or not.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, that's the conclusion we ended up coming to.
Because, like, by
Also,
definition,
someone
an
asked-
alien is something from a different planet, and we have lots of
Yeah.
things from, yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, sorry, question?
Someone asked what the feet finder Discord was.
So Feet Finder is a website that Pup made to look at. Well, it's a little awkward, but
You can't phrase it like that.
It's a website he made to track combat achievements and drop logs. So you can select a character and then you put in the combat achievements you've had and it saves. So like this is my main account. So it shows that I'm missing like only a few combat achievements. And it has all the filtering stuff that the game doesn't have. So it's just a way better way to display combat achievements than RuneScape does. And then it's the same for drop logs. So you can show off what drops you have and your progress towards like Gold Reaper and whatever else. It also has clue logs, but I haven't even looked at that page. And then you can filter between your different accounts. So like we can look at my Hardcore Iron Man if you wanted to. That's Feet Finder. So we're in the Feet Finder Discord because Josh, who is the lead developer on the RS guide, is also one of the developers on Feet Finder.
Yeah, just seems simpler to keep it in the same Discord.
Does Pup know how to use a WebSocket to get that info for RuneScape? That is not doable for this
possible.
info. Yeah, it's not possible.
Maybe in the future. We'll see. but currently no. If it does
Okay.
become possible, I think we would spend a lot more time developing the website though. Currently, we're kind of leaving it as is almost because it doesn't feel like it deserves the love, you know?
That's fair. I don't know why I'm much preferring doing stuff in the mirror board, but maybe I'm just like, there's something wrong with me probably. Fair.
Well, I have gone from initially writing my thing in Notepad, Jonna editing it in Google Docs, and then me pasting it into Discord.
Yeah, nice. And I'm going Miro into Discord pipeline. Can we clip that and use it out of context? Sure, I don't care.
Yes, do it. Make it your sub alert.
I also want you guys to know, remember for my desktop background where I'm making this crazy face? How I told
Yes.
you guys that I sent in like a bunch of different faces and they picked like the craziest one ever. RuneScape a couple weeks ago asked me like, Ryan, do we have your permission to show the original video of all the faces you sent in? And I told them, I have absolutely no shame or reputation to uphold. Do whatever you want. Were my exact words. So basically, take it up with them that they haven't shared it yet because I gave them permission to. Feet Finder is where Dino and Alfie hang out. Bro, we got old school viewers in the chat. That's crazy.
That's a
I don't
dub.
know the lore. Wait, an old school viewer that isn't telling me to go play old school? That's never happened before in 10 years.
Ryan, I have an unrelated question.
Yeah.
This dummy hotfix, do you know if there's a part 2?
Do you want there to be a part 2?
You can't place dummies in War's Retreat.
Why would you need a dummy in Wars Retreat? There are already dummies there.
But what if you wanted a dummy in a different spot?
How important is this?
I don't care. I just noticed it.
Okay. I'm gonna say we're gonna leave it there. If there was something functional where it was needed, I can ring the alarm bells.
There are lots of functional things, but only for
Like getting leng stacks
5
10%
players.
faster.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
leave it
other
for
stuff.
now.
It's okay. One day you'll become good at the game, you'll become a speed killer, and then you'll see the problems.
But I'm almost a grandmaster. Leave me alone. Did you see my ambi kill? I just copied your rotation.
I didn't actually know.
Oh, it's really fun.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. It was a long time ago. Got a really nice skip
Aw.
though.
Oh, that's good. Was it as good as my skip where I crit 0 out of 6 hits?
I would argue mine was actually better than yours.
I was so sad that I crit nothing.
Mine was actually like pretty I would say pretty diabolical.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
surely you
I
can
got
get it
you.
on stream.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm getting it up, big pup.
Huh?
Like you told me to get. I'm pulling up a clip of the thing that I wanted to show you.
Okay, thanks for clarifying. Okay, let me watch you cook.
Okay. We drop the dummy. We perform
Wait,
natural
You
instinct.
can drop a dummy? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. We berserk. We surge in. And then it was just a lot of clawing. I think I just clawed
You
like
lost a
12
lot of
times in a
ticks at the
row.
start.
Ambi is too dead to care. Look how many claws I did. Melee is such a stupid combat style. Oh, you absolutely love to see it. And then
You did
the
6 claws in a
bang, the
row.
bang. And then it's phased. And that's it. Then we kill the boss.
Hey, nice skip.
Thank you. Not bad, right? And then I didn't have a spell set, so I just didn't attack for like 10 seconds, but I still beat the Grandmaster time by half a minute because
The GM time is strangely like slow.
Yeah, I
compared to
think it's because
other
people didn't do
bosses.
ambi speeds. Like the way that the timers were set was good, but I actually only think there was 1 or 2 times that were like maybe like a minute 15 or whatever. And usually what was done for a lot of the kill times, I don't know if people know this, but it was like for master time, you'd look at like the 50 to 100 fastest timers in the game, and that was what the master timer was set to. And then for grandmaster, you'd look at the 10. So whatever the 10th fastest time was, that would be the starting point for setting the GM time. And then for ambi, I guess Pup didn't do enough ambi speed, so there weren't enough fast kills on record.
Yeah, my fastest was like a 137 back in the day. So honestly, it tracks with the timer.
Yeah, 145. Yep. And that's also why Glacier kill times were a little bit easier as well, is because there wasn't a lot of data.
I've actually not tried the Glacial one because I don't have 3k in rage. Sir, I have no idea. Basically. Josh has not mentioned much.
Yeah, I don't know either. They're extremely beneficial. Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to communicate this, but we'll get there. But extremely beneficial. But are control.
Well, there's a chatbot badge. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's new.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it.
I'm comma splicing like war crimes right now. Like genuinely, I'm gonna go to prison, but it's fine.
You can't say mobility abilities and separately abilities. Maybe call them combat abilities.
Yeah, I'll say combat abilities. Combat abilities.
We did an AI-powered RS tool that molds you into a god-tier PVMer. Like, oh, you most wasted a tick at this moment, Kit Good Noob. Just hire me. I'll flame you if you want.
I was gonna say some of the best learning I've done in this game is when I'm just hanging out on a call with Pup doing like, okay, Pup will remember this, but when I did my first ever Vorkath Zemo skip and I was just on a call with Pup and Rocket Cars, oh my god, I learned by osmosis. It was just, every single tiny mistake I'm just flamed. You can find things like food or
I mean, that's the best way to learn is know what you've done wrong, not try and do more stuff before you can do everything you're doing correctly.
Thank you for following guidelines. Used to help you
I'd say the dungeoning write-up is pretty decent. There's some
Sick.
stuff I'd like change and remove, but it's
Nice.
the right idea for what I would want, I think.
Unreal. Do you want me to look at it?
Go for it. I haven't changed anything, so there
Oh.
are things I would change, but
Oh, it's in Pups Ramblings.
yes.
Let's go to a 5 friends, double tap solo, kill monsters together, presses. The gear not found in the overworld become as strong as possible to defeat the boss of each floor to progress further, and then do it all over again. Each floor that is procedurally generated. Second time you go through, you'll be faced with a brand new challenge. Rewards skilling dungeons across the game, stronger and rare supplies within, all locked behind at dungeoneering level. Completing a dungeon floor will reduce XP. Tokens, reward shop, rewards trader, dungeon tokens, passive, savers, trader, editing skills, and powerful tier 80 weapons. Cool. Yeah, that's a good rundown. I think that's really close to what we're looking for. Is it necessary to keep WASD as camera controls? If you are a WASD camera-er, you need to not be.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about what my keybind guidelines really are. One of them is practice, because muscle memory takes time. One of them is minimize hand movement, travel distance. And then I would say batched abilities are really good. Yeah,
Luca does use WASD.
Yeah, well, Luca is so
Special.
good at this game. He's the same reason Pup uses a trackpad. It's not because you should use a trackpad. It's because Pup is so good at this game that he's not been limited by his use of a trackpad, but it is still an objectively terrible way to play the game, respectfully.
Fair enough. Yeah, I use
Is that fair? Is that too far?
yeah. That, you know what? That's fair. Because you're never
Sorry.
going to recommend anyone play it like that.
Ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I use my arrow keys with my little finger on my right hand to move my camera.
Yeah, chat. All of these are just headers. Just so you know. Hello, all. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah. Dude, I was looking through the thing in my Discord, and someone linked the RS Pocketbook.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
I don't know if it's gotten better in years. The RS Pocketbook, my favorite thing about the Pocketbook is that it looked really nice. And my least favorite thing about the Pocketbook was that almost all of the info in it was wrong. But it looked
Really?
absolutely stunning. But it might be better now. It could
Game
be.
guide.
But this was, yeah, it just like a lot of the info in it was just completely wrong.
Combat tips. I mean, they do have a macro section.
What? We are aware a large portion of our players use macros to 4 TAA? We recommend players either manual or not. Okay, they recommend not using them. Only possible to afford it with magic until a universal auto attack button is introduced into the game.
Yeah, a lot of the info is very old.
Very old. This actually seems way better than before. But yeah, I don't think we need to copy anything off of this, in my opinion. Specialty armor.
Consumable food.
Yeah, no, this is way better than the OG one. I think they have a copy of the OG one. And the OG one was like, oh, I can't be reached, unlucky. You hate to see it, but yeah, it was like on our, like it was genuinely cursed. But yeah, it seems
They've
like
got
they
blue
cleaned it up a
blubber
lot.
jellyfish here.
Yeah, it seems like they cleaned it up a lot, which is cool. Nice resource, but I don't think we need to, yeah.
Hey, Griffin.
Hello. Hello. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm just getting some steps in on my treadmill while I get back.
Fair
into this code.
enough.
I use mouse keybinds, then have modified keybinds like bullshit control. Yeah, it might be worth including a section about mouse or modifiers.
Got it. Yeah, no, I agree.
Macros. With
What?
Puff, what?
What?
Surely you would include a
Muscle
section for
ring.
two-handed gaming.
Reduce empathy. By placing. Get there. Rests. No! Miro! Saved.
GG.
Saved. We're so back. Yeah. This is actually going to be fine. I think, dude, the amount of people that are like, Ryan, can you send me your keybinds? I want to copy them. And it's like, please don't do that. So I'd much rather teach people how to actually set good keybinds.
What are your keybinds? What do you have on Q?
That's my first basic. So that's the start of my home row.
What do you have on A?
That's my first threshold. So my basics are QWERT. And then actually A is a basic as well. But then S, D, F, G are thresholds.
What's
And then-
ZXCV?
Alt. So C and V are Sun and Tsunami. And then X is my dive. And then Z is my spellbook swap. And then my surge and escape are 1 and 2. And then my overheads are 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you planned your keybinds a lot more than me.
Okay, Mr. Trackpad.
My
There's a
overheads
reason
are-
you're not writing this section.
Brother, my overheads are QIOP.
What?
And
Oh,
no.
Soul Split Q?
No, Soul Split is I. I don't know either, okay? Just roll with it.
Can you just read once this is done? Can you give it a little once over, perhaps?
I'll give it a read, yeah. I do have tendrils on T though, because T for tendrils.
Anna's like very much like that. So for her keybinds, it's like B for brew, R for restore, E for eat food. It's like that, and I can't.
Okay, no, I'm not like that. I do have E for eat food, but it's not because it's E. It's just that's where my hand kind of rests.
Key of bindable actions. It has bindable actions. Example.
What do you have on N?
Provoke.
Ah. My provoke bind is on a bind it shouldn't be on, given how often I use provoke.
Rest. I wish I typed not like a 7-year-old. I'm very self-conscious. Do you want to guess how many fingers I type with? Just based on
2.
watching me type the last little bit. 3.
1.
1 would be crazy. 3. Wait, which hand uses 2 fingers and which hand uses 1?
My left hand thumb does 2.
Wait, when you say your left hand thumb, do you mean you use thumb for spacebar?
Yeah.
Okay. I was past. But you don't press any letters with your thumb.
I don't
Well, it's
think
technically
so.
2.
Yeah, we'll call that 2 then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still
Plus
works.
your
though.
thumb's not a finger, so.
Your
So I'm saying, shouldn't you have most frequently used as a thing? I feel like the whole
Yeah,
section is
your whole
just
home row is frequently used. Yeah. It's literally on the screen. You can build out your keybinds from that starting point.
Okay, I
Yeah,
get that
let,
point,
let
but I
me
feel like
cook. Let me
the
cook,
whole-
chat.
Yeah, the whole
It's-
thing of a keybinding guide is most frequently used, I feel like.
It's coming together, team. Just I haven't communicated what I'm trying to communicate yet, but it's coming. She's coming.
Ryan, I've already had someone DM me asking for help with number 5.
What's her name?
I can't do that.
I'm glad you're streaming because I'm AFKing Champions roles. Ew. Round. Home row. Minimize hand movement. I also need mod keys. I spelled that giga wrong, but it's fine. Round your home row to minimize hand movement. You know, the right way to make keybinds, honestly, is just to batch things. Like, it doesn't matter what you put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be your thresholds, or it could be your prayers, or it could be your switches, but they should all be next to each other.
I have provoke on 1.
Hmm.
I then have a basic ability on 2, and then resonance on 3.
Actually, this is going to be clean once it's done.
Yeah, it should be. You went from spelling armor correctly to spelling it wrong? How could you?
It's because of autocorrect. Food.
I'm actually
Cool.
surprised people have restore keybound. Do you have restore keybound?
I used to. I prefer it keybound, but they changed my mouse. So my mouse used to have 2 buttons right by the scroll wheel that I would use for restoring and prisming, and then they changed it.
I see. Yeah, I just click mine.
I think I need an example keyboard, and we get into Photoshop.
Yeah.
Keyboard image. And then I'll just kind of like circle a chunk and be like, as an example, you could put thresholds in this block, movement abilities in this block, overheads in this block. And then I think that'll help people a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have an idea. I use a Corsair keyboard so that I don't get sued. Surely that'll work, right? It should be. No, there's no way that doesn't work. Oh, actually, it's too RGB'd.
Oh no, yeah, you want it to like
Because I need it to not have
Okay.
any RGB so that I can, yeah, played myself. I think I want it to show like a 70% keyboard, don't I? I think I do.
about bad bind examples. Just post my binds there.
I don't think I need to show people bad binds.
No, people will know.
Dude, why is it so hard to find like a good image of a... That doesn't have F keys. Oh, so maybe I need one of these. Yeah, this.
Mm. Just
Yeah,
type in,
that'll
like,
actually work.
black keyboard maybe, so you're not getting any RGB. Like this maybe.
Oh, that'll work. I think this works.
Yeah, that looks good.
Nice. Open link, open image in new tab. Sick. Save image as. Keyboard, please don't sue me. Okay, sick. Okay. Yeah, I know the thing that I've said doesn't really make sense. It will make sense once I've actually shown it. That's kind of the trick here. Oh my god, my computer is going through it right now. I'm so laggy. Huh.
Oh wait, that was me. Sorry.
That was you? What did you do?
I accidentally bumped my microphone and it sometimes breaks.
Oh,
Anyways,
you're fine. Don't worry.
In your list of common RS terms, there's spell that allows to direct and ability. Should it all be ability and not spell, or
Which one? Which term?
so sept?
Yeah. Intercept is a
Is that
spell.
classified? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It makes me sad that you can't directly keybind tilde.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Yeah, I could do that actually. Maybe I just add an HSV. Screw it.
I'd probably put like a box around it and then make the brightness of the selected area also like lighter.
Oh yeah, doing an HS, it's only changing the color. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool.
That is actually kind of cool. Wait, what if I like... Yeah, okay, so doing it with an HSV is not good.
That looks bad.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I know that. It wasn't at you.
Yeah. Well, because here's the thing, right? I could... It looks bad, but also if I just had different layers of block text over top, like if I just, like, let's say that's the row I'm selecting. Like, could I just not copy paste it and then paint bucket over it, but with an opacity? So I just add a layer, add a solid color. and then drop the opacity. Yeah. Why don't I just do that? Pop, what do you think? And then I can have a legend that's each color corresponding to each block.
Yeah, I think that's good. Was there a cheaper looking keyboard? No, this is the cheapest one we could find. You can tell from the fonts they used.
I don't usually organize my stuff too much, but this would be a good time to. Cool. And I just grab another block.
That font looks Comic Sans. It sounds like more Comic Sans. I guarantee Jolla would know what font it was if she was here.
Shit, I'm gonna do. Save me some time later.
Yeah, Marvel, I planned on looking over them later because I was doing other stuff now, but thank you for all the things you've sent me.
Then what did I need the opacity to be? 23. Ugh. Yeah, I think this will work, right?
Don't forget about us colorblind peeps.
Yeah, I will. I'll look
That
at
is
a
a good,
colorblind coloring
yeah.
style guide. Yeah, I will do that too. I can change the colors afterwards. I just want to get the blocks done first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just basing this on my keybinds. Wait, sorry, is what?
Someone asked if you're using Photoshop, and I said yes.
Yes, I am. I think 4 thresholds is probably fine.
I mean, there's only like 4 thresholds. Mage doesn't even have 4. It's only got 3.
Don't you mean 1? Asphyxiate now?
I hate how bad the new armor feels when I use it.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, chat, I know my Photoshop technique is not entirely goated. I do want you to know I'm entirely self-taught. So I know how to do things, but I don't know how to do things like in a way that's super efficient, but I'm doing fine here.
I have basically never used Photoshop, so don't worry.
Oh, so you're actually just flaming me for no reason. Thank you.
Yeah, all my image editing is like, I'll use a random program or whatever to get it done. I don't actually use any image editing programs.
What the hell?
What, 3 freshes? Wild Magic is fixed and Smoke Tendrils.
Yeah, like ultimately, if it looks nice, it looks nice. I should show you guys the way I make my thumbnails. It's really cursed. I have one Photoshop document with every thumbnail from the last 2 years, all just stacked on top of each other. It's really sick.
I use Mac Pages.
Sorry, macros? Pages of macros?
I use
What?
Pages. So I put a background in, put all the stuff on I want, take a random screenshot, and then crop the screenshot to be 1080. Because you can't like set a canvas size, obviously. No deep impact? Nah, deep impact doesn't count.
I'm actually kind of not unhappy with the way that I've done this. I know someone that's good at Photoshop probably is very angry at me, but I actually think I did this in a like, this isn't a horribly inefficient way to do it, and I can make changes to it on the fly, too.
So I said rule of thumb, keep the colors contrasted, like no blues and purples. And
Yeah, I'm going to open a color wheel at the end.
Sorry, yeah, I know.
But no, that is good advice.
You can also use lines or arrows, like have the text around it to then clarify.
To
Which
clarify what it
section is
is. Yeah.
what?
Well, I was gonna put a legend in. Like I was gonna have a
Yeah.
background that wasn't this color. It's gonna have like a gray or a black background, something like this maybe. What's the most readable color for people who are having trouble seeing? Is it white?
Ryan, you know what I hate?
Yeah, what do you hate?
It's
That little gap?
massively over-engineered. No. But you should do the exact same thing you did for the minimap.
Oh, so people can hover over it.
So you click on the thing and it would show that section of the keyboard.
So
It's
here's the
completely pointless
thing.
and would be worse, but it would feel good.
What does a keyboard look like with a Gaussian? Oh, it looks good. Oh God, Pop, I hate you.
Everyone hates me.
Damn
It's
it. He's right too. It looks great. I can do it. I can do it. I could do it. God, I hate this guy. No, it actually does look really nice though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what other blocks do I need? I need movement abilities. I need defensive abilities. I need potions and food. Okay. See, defensives are an alt modifier though. I have
guess you
no
could include
idea
that,
how to
though.
display that. Just
Like,
alt
so
for
as
defensive
in-
abilities, and I can
Well,
label it
let's-
as defensive alt. Oh, go ahead.
well, let's say you're doing the hover thing, right? You would
Yep.
do a separate color. Let's say like 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a separate color 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you could also highlight alt, so it would show an alt example of using the same binds.
This guy's right. He's out of line. He's really out of line. But he's right. Yeah, because what I could do is here, I could just do this. And then I could grab alt. This is actually just a copy of my keybinds, by the way, chat, if anyone was wondering. And then I could just merge these two layers. And then I can add a color to them. And then I can add that to the merged layer. And I can there. And then I can make it a color. Yeah, that actually works. Because if I hide all the other stuff, you just have defensive abilities. I hate you.
It's a common theme.
No, that's actually a smart way to do it, though. Cool. Okay, so now I need mobility abilities, and I need food. I'll just do ZXC VBN, which is not really what I would do. Actually, nah. Let's go what I would do if I could go back in time. I would make these my mobilities.
Wait, you can go back in time?
Like, if I could go back in time to before I learned my keybinds.
Oh, if I could go back in time before mine, that would change mine so much.
If I go back in time, I'd stop myself from downloading this gosh forsaken
This
game. So that
Yeah,
I
my
didn't
basic
so that I
keybinds
didn't end
are
up
making
here.
sense. Yeah. I have Magma Tempest on D for some reason.
That's pretty cool.
Mine is just a random mix of things.
Okay, so we got basics, overheads, thresholds, ultimates, switches, mobility abilities, just food. And then that's like a basic keybind setup.
Mhm.
You know what? As a not good Photoshop artist, I actually think this is a relatively elegant way of accomplishing this.
Is it worth mentioning tab as a target cycle keybind?
No, because this is just theory.
Okay, got you.
Like, this is just like teaching people how to think about blocks. I'm not
Yeah.
saying make your keybinds this. And that's why I'm not giving people, like, I'm not overlaying the abilities because I think it's better if people make their own binds.
Mm-hmm.
New group.
Tab
And
TC.
that
I don't even
was-
use tab for target cycle. I use left square bracket.
Interesting. Yeah, the one thing that this is missing is mouse binds, but I guess this section can be for
Yeah,
keyboard
there will be a
binds.
mouse stuff as well. Yeah, because mouse binds depends on like
Your other binds, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you said for each of these, you want me to
So I would do an
ISO
image with just that one.
each one individually?
Probably yes.
That's actually
Worst
not hard to
case
do
it-
at all.
Yeah, because you have all the layers now.
Do you like
Worst
what
case
this
it
looks
doesn't
like?
look good, and we just go back to how we were. Yeah, the blur looks so nice. I'll be honest.
Could I could make them all the same color. Maybe.
You could. Because if you're then having a selection, you could just make one color, and it would just toggle between those sections.
Yeah, because we're gonna have people one at a timing them,
Yeah.
right? Oh my god, this looks so clean. Holy crap. This was a cook, I think. This was a cook. All right. For the colorblind folks in chat, what's the best color if I'm picking one color for this?
I'd assume like
honestly
a
think-
strong red or a strong.
I actually
I'd
kind of
say
think this
red.
red is good.
I don't know. I'm not colorblind, so I don't know why I'm even
Where's
answering your
Josh? Josh
question.
is colorblind.
He is.
I mean, surely with the blur too, I would assume a colorblind person can tell the difference between red and black.
Red and black. Yes.
Okay, cool.
How crazy is AWD as a baseline hand placement with pink on shift? AWD with pink on shift and thumb on space. What the hell? My hand feels so weird like this. Nah. Well, mine's probably. I have my first two fingers resting on ER. And then my other two fingers don't rest on anything. They just kind of sit there.
And then for the colorblind peeps, if you give me one different color as well for the defensives, because I think I'll make them show up in a different color. Actually, no, I'm overthinking it. Same color. Is it bad to show these one at a time? I think it's okay.
I think that's fine. Because the whole idea is that you're showing batching.
Yeah. Okay, are we ready to see them one at a time? Defensive mods. Food. Mobility abilities. Switches. And it just blurs everything except for what's being shown. I think it's good. Yeah, I think this is good.
Can you re-crop the bottom of the alt modifier one?
Yes, I can. I know it looks terrible. This one?
Yes.
Done. Look at Discord DM. Oh, there's a type of color blindness where people can't see red.
I mean, we can make it whatever color we want. We just need to know what color that is. Is our question, basically.
Well, actually, I think it's okay. Retake that screenshot, but with the blur. And I think it'll actually look fine. Because in this one, you can tell what's blurred and what isn't. Yeah, this is okay, actually. Yeah, you can tell what's being highlighted, even if this is all you can see, because it's not blurred. I think we're okay. But thank you for letting me know. No, this is good stuff to pay attention to. All right, I guess I should send these off to Josh. Do old school players typically have gaming mice with programmable buttons? That I don't know, but I think
I'd imagine
considering
most players
the
would.
Old school players, maybe not, but your typical old school player is also likely a 30-year-old man, so they can spend $59 if they need to.
Surely they'd bind their. Well, if it was me, I feel like I'd probably bind my invent and stuff.
You could.
I don't know though. I've never played old school.
I haven't either. I don't know what that game is. Okay. Defensive mod block. Food block. Mobility block.
Question, Ryan.
Yeah.
Well, obviously referring to it as life points. When
Yeah.
we're talking about the book, are we calling it the Constitution book or the HP book?
Yes. Because the skill is Constitution, but the skill gives you life points.
Okay, got you.
Switches block. I actually think this might be one of the most useful resources that is part of this guide is keybinds. I know so many people struggle with it. Jury's out on if it will actually help people, but I kind of feel like it will. I haven't seen a lot of good like breakdowns on keybind theory.
Mm-hmm.
Not that this is necessarily that, but it's trying to be that at least. Overheads block. Thank you for the sub, Axley Sauce. I appreciate it. Basics block. Okay, cool. And then I think I should take one with everything, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Except
Also,
for the
another
defense
question.
ults. Yeah.
Oh, wait. You got some subbies.
Yeah, thank you, Axley Sauce, for the 5 gifted. Going out to Neon, Pyrofox, Riley, Paradigm, and Yannick Surs. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. It really means a lot. And I hope you're enjoying.
Huge day.
She said if I'm talking to returning players, I'd use HP and never use Constitution. So the funny thing is, the game doesn't use HP, it uses LP. The game completely switched over to LP. So every single ability tooltip says LP. Isn't it horrible? What a tragedy. Okay. And then I should probably save this document as the keyboard Photoshop. Okay. So...
Hey, Ryan, is there a reason we can't keybind some buttons or keys?
I would assume because this game was made before keyboards existed. Many players choose to have a dedicated row for specific types of bindable actions. As an example, you may want to use a home row of Q, W, E, R, and T as your most used basic abilities. T and Y as your most used basic abilities. From there, you can build out the rest of your keybinds around your home row to minimize hand movement. I recommend the following batches of abilities. And then, yeah, people can hover over them and it'll show the... Oh, that's going to look so sick, dude. Oh, I'm happy about this. More frequently used together.
Yeah, what I was going to ask is, I'm currently going over all of the combat settings.
Yeah.
One of them is manual spellcasting, which is
On. No.
So what I was going to say, I think it should be off, but it also
I
doesn't do anything.
agree because the Fasoa stuff has changed. Yeah, off is fine.
Okay.
Like until you're doing Telos, I actually wouldn't even recommend off or on. I don't think it matters. I would just omit because it's such an endgame thing.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you though?
Yes. Yes. What my actual description was, this is a mostly niche setting that I can't be bothered to explain. Just keep it off.
Okay, then just don't even show. Yeah, just don't show it. Yeah, if it's that niche, which it is, yeah, get rid of it. Bin it. Nice. Nice. Nice finds. Buttons.
Make note
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
also
lie.
find shift versions. I mean,
It doesn't
think
matter what they
everyone's-
use as the modifier. You can use Alt, you could use
Yeah.
Shift, you could use Control, you could. Dude, my favorite is at one point I had a defensive Alt modifier, and I also had switches on my F keys 1 through 8, so I could hit Alt F4 in the middle of my DPS rot. That was
I
my
have,
favorite one.
my Walls Retreat bound to
Buttons
all
for
F4
RuneScape.
just for fun.
Good, but
Although actually, I
Good.
changed my bind. It's now page up. If you cared.
both hands. To the mouse. To your mouse. As many
Like precise adrenaline value is off by default.
sure is, because why the hell would you want to know how much adren you have? You got Revo 1 anyway, baby.
That's
As it may be difficult precisely cycle while also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Would you agree? I don't recommend putting overhead prayers. I'm asking the trackpad guy about mouse binds. I don't like prayers on mouse because you have trouble prayer flicking while you're also trying to move. That makes sense, right?
I have no comments.
Okay. Because like your chat, you guys can weigh in here, but you're moving your mouse around while also trying to precisely hit buttons on the side of your mouse. To me, that is a recipe for disaster. I mean, I feel pretty strongly about that being correct, but also, you know. What's the redo button? Oh no. Control Shift Z? No.
You could just look at the menu. It will tell you.
I just don't want to
It
click on.
is- Well,
yeah.
for me, it's Command Y, so it's probably Control Y.
Thank you. Saved. I just can't remember what my fourth point was, my fourth tip. Oh, modifiers.
Yes.
Thank you.
Someone asked how I move my camera. I use my brain. I
What?
send signals to the computer.
You got
and
the
it moves it for
Neuralink
me.
in? Plugged
I
in?
do. Yep. No, I use the arrow keys.
My may also want to use a. Oh my god, I cannot spell the word modifier. Ay. Holy Jesus Christ. Damn, how
So
did this job fall to an idiot?
Marvel, I honestly forgot who asked. I read it and didn't reply immediately because
Wait.
Ryan was talking.
Also want to use a modifier key. Shift. Control. Held down. These key.
think it's interesting too. Grandmaster PVMers are trying to make a noob guide. Neither of us are Grandmaster PVMers.
Yeah, pup sucks.
So does Ryan. But yes.
Look, Barlow, ain't nobody else doing it, so... No, I mean, to be fair, as someone that's made a lot of guides, even though I am a relatively competent PVMer, most of my last 10 years have been dedicated to helping new players, so I think I'm relatively qualified. It's 'cause, like, you need to be good to be able to explain to people what they should or shouldn't be doing. You need to be able to know that, and the only way to know that is by being good. So it's kind of, there's definitely an art to dumbing things down, which we've not mastered clearly, but it's okay. I got you on RS3. Huge. Welcome. Please.
Why is this going out?
In the next week, hopefully,
Yeah.
is my goal. I want it done in the next 7 days. Example.
Mastery to me is being able to explain difficult concepts in simple terms. I think I'm quite good at that, I'll be honest. Maybe I'm just really bad at it, but I think I'm good at it.
No, I've learned a lot from you, like PVM stuff. Active modifier example, you could find your home row of.
Modifiers are really wonky in RS3. You should mention that.
It's not needed in something like this, but I will mention that you could lose your hard Cryo Man at Calfight King if you're too stupid. But alas, drove those. Keys with Alt.
You'd make a sticky note board on the website where people can click to see a note with all this info. Why would you not just put the info on the site?
Oh yeah, so
Did I
sorry, the
miss-
site
did I
actually,
miss it?
yeah, sorry. This is the sticky note board we're using just for all of our copy. I think this person is newer to the stream, but we actually have like a beautiful website with all of this info. It's coming together. Yeah. All of the info is being displayed in a way that is really nice and readable. That's just Pop and I are on the content side, and we've got, oh my god, the skyboxes are here. Yeah, Pup and I are on the content side, and then Griffin and Josh are on the actual coding side, and then Jonna is on the editorial side.
And Anna and Zathros come and say hi occasionally.
I ain't gonna lie, Anna has access to the voice chat. That is the extent of it. She ain't even help yet. She ain't do nothing yet.
Oh my god, it's Anna.
It's not, it's Nathan.
Yeah,
Anna's at work. I don't even gotta check. Actually, she might be home from work. Oh man. Oops.
Huh.
Yeah, guys, it's me, Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Oh, Pup, what are you up to right now, by the way?
I am doing stuff. What's up?
Cool. Because divination, invention, archaeology are written. If you want to look at them.
I got sent them. I couldn't bother to read them yet.
Oh, marvelous, something new. Sick.
Yes.
I just came to say hello, and you guys are doing great.
Hi, Nathan.
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you.
This example.
Let me know if you want help proofreading. Our plan is to launch the site, and then everyone will be able to give feedback and proofread and everything. I'm not happy with Arc. I'm not either. It's a bit too AFK.
No, not the skill, the write-up. Modified. I think I need a screenshot for this one because confusing. Like I think the write up is fine. Modifier keys. I want to show the and then I'm just gonna link these so Josh sees the vision because I don't think he's gonna see the vision otherwise.
Will this guide be understandable for players coming from old school?
That is the
Hopefully.
whole point. That is the whole
If it's
point.
not,
If it's not, we
tell us.
fucked up somewhere. Yeah.
yes.
It should be. We've put a ton of effort specifically into making this good for old school players, including like old school specific guidance on account setup.
Do you think a mining smithing copy would be useful? No.
No, it's okay. I think at that point we do every skill, but I don't think I want that. It's too scary.
I mean, the core concept of mining smithing is the same. It's just the skills trait differently. But I think every skill's like that.
Reused here.
Nice arrow.
Thank you, the little Lincoln one.
The really long boy.
I like the benditure.
Yep.
Is it gonna be necromancy because that skill scares me? Well, good news is that's the literal easiest skill in the entire game.
Is that good news that it scares them, but it's the easiest skill, or is that bad news?
It's a good question, actually. By the way, chat, this is a behind the scenes as to how I get high quality screenshots of anything in RuneScape. You just scale your interface to be just freaking massive. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Just to show the alt modifiers.
Yeah, that's good.
Great, now my mains interface is screwed up. Good thing I can type in. What do I type in, Pup? Do you have any ideas?
For what?
How to get my UI back?
RS interface.
I did it.
Nice. Good job.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that hits. This was the best idea of the whole bunch.
Hits diff.
Oh, it's actually so freaking convenient. I hope to never have to make an interface ever again. Bro, this person in Twitch with a very like forthright welcome back message. Their name is your mom's boyfriend.
How is your mom's boyfriend?
Mine?
Yeah.
My mom doesn't have a boyfriend. I don't think. Unless
Oh, has she not told you yet?
What?
How's Big Pup? Big Pup is doing well. But no, I've met Ryan's mother. She's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send you a short demo. Can I get some of your hard-hitting critique? Yes. What's this demo of?
Does interface sharing
Fishing
work on
work.
free-to-play accounts? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I can
Pretty
check
sure.
right now. I'm logged on to a free-to-play account.
Let's take time to learn.
RS interface. Yes. It does. Right, your interfaces are not. Why is it 1920 by 1009?
Because of the home bar, it's not for full screen.
Ah,
I can remake them for full screen, but I'm pretty sure the data indicates almost everybody plays Windows.
yeah, no one. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why.
I was just confused.
Yeah. It's not learning to look at how it's most likely to take time. Keybinds are hard. Like, good.
Okay, yeah, it works. I'm not the person to test this though because my screen is very different size.
Okay. I think the Keybind guide's done. That's actually a big chunk done. Like that's one of the core like 4 parts of the.
Oh my
Bro,
god, it's Anna.
Josh is gonna come back from getting food. Look at how many things are now in the backlog, and he's gonna quit on us.
Uh-huh.
Hi Anna, how are you? New post. Oh wait, why am I making a new post? You had a wild day at work in a good way, or that always means in a bad way?
Am I correct in saying that action bar binding is on by default?
Great question. I genuinely... Whatever one makes the most sense to be on by default is probably the opposite. So if you think it should be on by default,
What's
it's probably
your-
off by default.
What's your RS interface account have as? Oh wait, no, that was not a new account. I'll find out.
Do I think the fact this league is not region locked will increase burnout? So I think something that happened in old school leagues is people quit after a couple weeks because they kind of did everything. I think it's going to be harder to do everything in 2 weeks on this league, but it's also going to be more overwhelming to new players because you've got access to a whole big world. Damn, there's actually a lot of text. Holy, I think that's why I use the mirror board. It makes me feel like it's like, oh, we're just having fun and writing sticky. And then I look at it, it's like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, images for tip 2. Gonna send this to my old school friends. Hopping on for leagues, yippee. Pog! It's not ready yet though, but cool. That's the goal. Ooh, I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Should I annotate these keyboard images or should I get rid of the white background? Crap.
Yes.
Annotate or get rid of the white background?
Get rid of the white background. Definitely, I think.
I agree.
Well, setting from action bars did you ask will default? If action bar binding is on, by default. So in the action bar binding, setting the second checkbox. It is? Okay, thank you.
Okay, so I have to re-export all of these without the background. Sure do. Okay.
Surely you could just remove the background from them all.
Feel like that takes longer than just
Ah, okay.
I probably. I don't think VB and M are bad binds. Yeah, so Rocket, what we've done for Keybind Guide is we're not actually telling people what to set their binds to. We're just giving people an idea of how you could set blocks of similar keybinds together. So the whole tip is many players choose to have a dedicated row for specific types of bindable actions. As an example, you may want to use a home row of QW, RT, and Y as your most used basic abilities. From there, you can build out the rest of your binds around your home row to minimize hand movement. So all it's doing is it's going to be a thing where you can, it'll be just like this. So you can hover over it. Wait, is this in live or no? Oh, it's not. Unlucky. Oh, yes, it is. Cool. So see how we're hovering over this and it's like defensives could go here. These could go here. These could go there. Yeah. But yeah, it's all theory. So it's not, it's just saying block stuff. Have you mentioned multi-action bar binding? I have not. I will, it's hard because it's for a beginner. It kind of, yeah, I know you're right. It should be mentioned somewhere.
Yeah, I agree with what Rocket said about a lot of styles have similar binds. Like I guarantee everyone probably has Wild Magic and Snapshot on the same bind and Fix and Rapid Fire on the same bind.
Oh, surely it's just, basic abilities.
I guess you could basically mention that
Yeah, I could put it right here.
combat styles have I don't know how I'd phrase it. Different combat styles have similar abilities.
Similar amounts of abilities. You can...
Yeah, similarly styled abilities is probably better. Or like
means you can
we can figure out the
reuse-
exact wording if we don't get it perfect.
as you're unlikely to be using multiple styles simultaneously.
That's why I don't have meta keybound, because I never found a bind for it because there wasn't an equivalent.
As many combat styles have similarly styled abilities, you can reuse many of the same keybinds for multiple styles, as you're unlikely to be using I hate how I worded that. You use many of the same keybinds.
I guess
For damage dealing abilities.
I was gonna say equivalent abilities.
You can use many of the same keybinds for damage dealing abilities, as you're unlikely to be using multiple styles simultaneously. I think that's okay.
Yeah, we could get images if needed, Rocket.
Yeah. This whole thing is going to be a picture book. Actually, I'm going to take one now. Good shout, the Rocket. Rescaling 200.
Then you could do like Sun DS Circ as well. It's an easy one.
I was going to do the basic home row. Just like
Anything's
four
fine.
basics across different styles. So it's like...
Oh, almost put the bank pin in.
You know what I forgot to do today?
What?
Like kind of eat food.
I haven't eaten for a while, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's just 5 basics.
That's almost 5, yeah.
6 basics. Actually, I should actually just take 5 because, yeah. Home row. QWRT dice. Save that. 5 magic basics.
I wonder if the
on.
screenshots you're taking might be missing the point of what we're meaning.
No, so what we can do is we can do a thing where they can hover over magic and range, and it's the same keybinds, but the 5 abilities switch, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Does every basic have an alternative? I guess it probably. I guess if you did deep-breath and snipe, in theory,
Yeah.
it would work. Yeah.
That's what I would do. That's what I was thinking anyway. I also think
Got you.
there's an equivalent abilities, but there's also doing it by ability type is good too. So people are like, oh, that's my basic home row. Let's reuse that for a different style.
Mm-hmm.
Pup, where's my invent, bro? Found it. Okay, yeah, so I need corruption,
Corruption snipe.
snipe, dazing shot, glazing shot, bleed, and Gricko. Yeah.
Yeah. Use the UI account. I mean, it doesn't matter if they don't have the abilities. It's more about the concept than the actual abilities.
Yeah, the UI account can't actually stall on adrenaline because this game is insane for that. Yeah, it's conceptual. It's okay.
Yeah, I think just because you have Daisy and Quico, I think it's still fine.
Yeah, cool. I mean, we can make changes later too if needed, and that's okay. I don't mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
We can just change screenshots easily as well.
Josh also included.
They don't really know that frag shot and combust are similar. Well, the icons look similar apart from the color. So the aim would be that they would notice that. Actually, wait. Only corrupt looks similar. I take it back.
Frag shot and combust look similar. But yeah, no, it's fine.
It's not about the icons because none of the icons look similar apart from the corrupt. It's more
Yeah.
to do with, I think,
I'm just saying
once you use the
basics.
abilities.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't even think we're going granular enough to be like, stuns could all go here, because it doesn't, like, you know? We're not there yet. But yeah, no, that's fair. We can look at that later. Respect the same keybinds, damage, healing abilities. It's unlikely to using multiple styles simultaneously.
Cease on 3. Wait, do people keybind cease? I don't ever use cease, I'll be honest.
I've never used cease before.
Yeah, I just click away.
I had to queue up cease and desist one time. You know about that story.
I do.
But never just cease. Cool. Yeah, that's good.
Remember if I use this, I have cease. I just click the ground and then yeah, like even with River, you can just click the ground and it's fine. I do with Rax to stop my familiar. Rax doesn't take familiar damages, so I would pick a different familiar.
Okay, cool. So then we do combine block 2. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Rainy. So that's basic block 2.
Remember, I had to cease. You can always click the ground to stop attacking unless you have auto retaliate on, in which case it's
You shouldn't.
kinda your
Default
fault anyway.
settings. Turn that shit off. Is that in our default settings, actually? It should be.
If not, it should be yes. Because I guess that's technically not listed as a setting, so that's why it's a little bit it is not, no.
I don't know if you want to just throw it in the Discord, just make a note of it. Good luck. Thank you, Rainy.
I feel like one usually for old school. I assume not.
I would assume it's kind of universally bad unless you're AFKing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've re-exported all of the images without the background. You know, it's bad when your file explorer says not responding. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Okay, defensives, food, mobility, switches, ultimates, thresholds, overheads, basics. Done. That's all of them, I think. All the keyboard images. And I want to get rid of the defensive block. Example of okay, so then that's for section 4. And then I'm looking for an image. This, yeah. Perfect. Did I get the second computer yet? No, not yet. It's under construction. I'm hoping to have it by the end of the week. Okay. I think, other than fixing the copy for section 2, I think the Keybind theory guide is done.
Big.
Which is sick. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah. Make these green. Done. Keybind guide. Okay, got it. Okay. This has been added. Sick. Griffin's cooking too. Everybody's cooking. Okay. Keybind theory is done. Lodestones I'll do later. Okay. I think I need to hop off and get something to eat because I'm going to pass out at my desk.
I should get something to eat too.
All right. I'm going to hop off. Good
Have a
work,
good
Big
one.
Pup. Take care. Bye, Griffin.
Bye.
Okay, chat. I'm freaking exhausted. There's about a 6-hour limit to what my brain can do in one shot, but we made some awesome progress today. So the Keybind guide is now completely done. All of the combat stuff is basically done. I need to do the getting started guides for at a glance, but that's fine. What else did we do? Summoning overview. We improved the interfaces. We made a clickable world map with images. The gear guide is done. The Minimap project is done. We're in a really good spot. I think we're actually on pace to get this thing done by the end of the week, which is super sick. Good progress, guys. Before I end, though, did want to say a couple things. First off, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I know this is not the usual content we're making, but I think it's important with leagues coming up. And to be honest, I really appreciate you guys letting me stream this. If you have any feedback for the site is the rsguide.com, and there's a feedback section in my Discord. So if you have any suggestions or feedback, drop them in there and we can see what we can do. Other than that, yeah, thank you guys for letting me stream this. I know, like, not a single person today was like, when are you going to play the game? When are you going to kill a boss? And I really appreciate that because if I couldn't stream this, I don't think I would be able to put in enough hours to get this out on time. It's basically absorbing every possible hour I have in my personal life and my off-stream time and some of my on-stream time as well. Even stuff like this, like the gear progression section. I did all of this last night at like 2 in the morning. There's a lot happening, but yeah, I'm really happy with progress. I'm excited to get the site out. I appreciate you guys being so supportive. Outside of that, I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. We might be doing site work or we might be playing the game. I'll let you guys know, keep you posted. And then other than that, the finale for Locked In for the whole series is actually ready. I'm just waiting on a sponsor to thumbs up a sponsored section because they're literally paying for the video. It features over 1,000 hours of progress. It's the biggest video in the whole series. I think we got like somewhere between 40 and 50 bill of drops in the one episode. So it's going to be crazy. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to find someone to raid over to. I'll catch you guys next time. And thank you all so much for being so nice about the new follower alert. I'm glad you guys like it. And I'll make more as well for subscribers and raids and things like that too, because I made this myself and now I know how to make it. So I can just repurpose. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you all so much. And also just one last thank you to Josh and Pup and to Jonna and Griffin, who have dedicated a crazy amount of time to this guide as well, helping me write copy and obviously plugging it in, making the actual website and making it look so good. They're absolute gems. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you soon. I'm going to raid over to, let's see who's live. Why don't I send you guys over to, I'm looking for names from my Twitch chat. Why don't I send you guys over to Dakota? I hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone.